Damn, look at this. This city looks intense. So this does look intense. So okay, I have to remember how to play this. Oh yeah, we got a bow. Oh, you can even block with a bow. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we got a bow. That's pretty cool. Forgot about that part. And yeah, I equipped this too. We're gonna be... So it seems like you can get better bows, but they don't break. That's actually nice that they don't break. Damn, the damage is going up very fast, man. Because I'm at level 4. Or rank 4. Yeah, I have to just use the... I have to just use the best weapons because we literally will miss out on that stuff. For sure. Damn, the bill hook 55, man. Holy moly. Let me just change all this stuff. I'm just gonna use the best weapons I have, to be honest. Then we can go to the purples. After the artifact weapons. Was this a two-hand? Oh, they are two hands. Both those. It's interesting it doesn't say two-handed weapon. But they clearly are two-handed weapons. Yeah, they are. This is our human weapon. The barbarian. We're gonna have to test out the bow. We literally got it last time I played. So let's see here. There's already some event happening around us. Damn, so many unknown locations. This entire map here. Look at this, level 5 to 6, those renegade territory. 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 2 to 3 in those. So there's 1 survivors and 1 peacekeepers territory. All here is neutral, and this one is the renegades. I see. Oh, look at this. This area. Oh, it's the auto plant. Oh, yeah. This is the area where this is the linear part. Where we had to go to reach the new town. 300 stamina for this. So I most likely cannot reach that for now. Okay, I mean, I think... Well, we can definitely unlock this. We can definitely unlock this... Oh, paraglider required. That's interesting. For the airdrop. We can definitely go and unlock one of the windmills. And then... Isn't this a windmill too here? I guess not. And then we can do the main mission. So I have to be careful with this. With this paraglider. But let's... Wait, can you... Is this the wrong one? I guess this is the wrong one. I have to remember how to play again. Oh, this is one of those. Here you can open the paraglider. And it's immediately gonna... Wasn't it hold Z? Am I doing it wrong? Wait, what the hell? Why is... Yeah, why are my knives not equipped here? Did they like change all my equipped items? Damn, we have new grenades too. I have to use the previous ones. Wait, we can't even equip the other knives. Huh? Let's get all this equipped for now. Yeah, we have new clothes apparently. Oh, okay, the ranger stuff might be worth now. Damage ranged weapons, see? Huh. Now, actually, the way you play... Survivor sense duration, parkour XP, stamina region. Oh, this has damage resistance, day and night. That's actually pretty worth. Wasn't it hold Z? It had to be. Paraglider Z. The hell? Oh, and this changed it too. Well, it's gonna lag for a second for you guys. There we go. I don't know why this game does that, even that I literally just launched the game without alt-tabbing or anything. Okay. Now it worked. But it kinda... Holy... The hell? That was so slow. There was a patch for the game. There was some kind of patch. I've seen that. I couldn't... Or maybe it was a wrong one. I couldn't open my paraglider. Oh, there we go. On this one you can do it. So the scary thing is your stamina runs out when you paraglide.
This paraglider, can it be made to fly faster?
Possibly, but that's something you should ask a craftmaster about.
Ooh. I see. Oh, there's... Tempting. So we can make it fly faster. Good to know. We definitely need to start using the... all the weapons. Without just trying to save all the durability for no reason. I need to get used to the game too. One day, not playing it. Already forgot how to play. Oh, what the? Did you see that? That was new. Just smashed his head on the wall? Like a fast knockdown? The hell, did they add this or what? I've never seen that happen before. It's always just choking out. Huh. 100% that was new. And this is the kind of game. I mean, I'm glad we have like 20 something days since our playthrough started for Elden Ring. But this is the type of game I can spend so many hours in. Like you know, you could have laughed when they said like, oh, 500 hours. You're like, yeah, right, but this is the type of open world game where if you play it like me and you're like, holy, I have to loot every single shelf, you're gonna spend 500 hours in this game easily. And you can have multiple playthroughs with different story choices. Still don't know how drastically the story changes. But clearly it does. Wait, it shows that my game is saving now, top right? Oh. See, I don't know if it's like a placebo, or did they actually change some stuff? I have to get used to crouching with C again. So we can make...
Inhibitor container detected.
Those are the renegades, guys. So those renegades guys will... Oh, that was a heavy. There will be the human enemies around this place. They were walking around the sleeping zombies. And they didn't wake them up, huh? Where's the last guy? What? Excuse me? Huh? What the hell? I have to get used to the keybinds again. This game doesn't have like the regular keybinds. Really? He was just standing next to a sleeping zombie there. Okay, that's strange that they don't wake them up. I don't like that. It's kinda bullshit. Okay, now he's fighting it. Oh.
You ready for this, asshole?
Okay, humans in here are gonna be definitely stronger. Those renegades don't mess around. Use this bandage. The green ones are useless in combat. Guess I have to test some of those boosters, but that one literally made me not want to use any boosters ever again. So it doesn't say two-handed weapon with... Yeah, you can just see how they hold it. I'm just gonna discard this. Because even though they are a lot of damage, clearly they are the two hands. That one I want to sell. Okay, damn, 62. The blues you probably can sell, so I'm just gonna keep them for purely for that. To be honest with you. The chopper we probably should use. A night weapon. Should I just... you know what? I'm just gonna go for the highest damage we have. 52... Let's use those anyway. Yeah, let's use those anyway. That's a 241. Humans and infected. Okay. This is pretty good even for the damage we're finding right now, the barbarian, so let's use the other two artifacts first, then let's go for the other. Let's go in that order. This we first just completely use. I'm just going for this windmill, and then let's go for the main mission. Okay. Bond is defeated, by the way. I wonder if this part of the game is gonna be way buggier. Okay, there was like... Damn, there was one of those injectors down there somewhere. Have to remember all the things we can do again in this game. Okay. Did I think I turned on the... this thing, right? So we can fly up. I wonder if you just have to keep... Bro, I didn't mean to. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if we just have to... turn them on around the city. That's the windmill. Let's go for it. Space zombies. Can you see the commercial thing? Oh, they only knew. Yeah, this is pretty cool because it's completely different than the first part of map. First part of map is a lot of about running in the open, and now we have like those huge buildings. So it has a completely different vibe. Oh, imagine if I just landed on the windmill itself. I mean, we actually can. We actually can. Just skip this. Oh. Okay, I have to get used to those moments. Like landing on the thing. I thought I saw... Oh yeah, I did see a ladder. It was just above me. Oh, easy. Easiest windmill of my life. So like... someone takes over this territory, or... do we choose? Okay, I guess no one takes it. Yet. For now it's neutral territory. Ooh. Sex head in the time of THV. The hell? Oh, there's a lot of notifications. Okay. I can listen to that. The regeneration booster. 2%. I mean, 60 seconds, 2%. Those might be pretty good if they don't do like some weird effect on your screen. Toughness boosters too. I have to use the toughness booster and see if it's like any good. We have to actually see if it's any good. And the arrows now too. Wiring. Resin. Just resin feathers for the fire arrows. That's really good. But I'm gonna wait because we can probably upgrade them. Or maybe not actually. They don't have those. Yeah. They don't have those upgrades thingies. Huh. So I guess we cannot upgrade them. Wiring we need for other stuff too. With the fire arrows. With so much resin. I'm gonna craft quite a bunch. I like that it shows that it's green recipe, but it crafts blue arrows. Okay, we have a 120. How do you... Oh, QE. Look at this. Infected arrow, lacerating arrows, exploding, toxic, fire, shock, normal. Let's try out the normal arrows and then we're gonna go to the fire ones over time. I do enjoy the melee combat in this game. It's really enjoyable, but you know me, I do like FPSs, so shooting on mouse and keyboard could be fun. Oh damn, we get the... It looks like we are getting parkour XP just for flying around. That's pretty cool, so you don't miss out if you don't run on the ground doing the parkour. Cool, cool. Oh, even on the floor here you have those. Oh yeah, probably should like use the binoculars. Hello.
Those paragliders, it used to be a Night Runner's favorite toy.
You a night runner?
Me? Night Runner? I wish. They were really something, Aiden. Real heroes. The only thing I had in common with them was substance abuse. But maybe someday.
Want to test the arrows. Okay, a headshot is not a kill. Yeah. 3 arrows. 4. Yeah.
This is it, fucker!
Excuse me? I couldn't even dodge. I hate when you change weapons, you're just like... all inputs don't work. What? I was... yeah, I don't understand. I was using the... It seems like... okay, now it worked. If you use the poison on them and they are staggered, and you want to use the stagger to... those charges like this.
You ready for this, asshole?
Okay, this one doesn't change your screen. I guess only with that one booster. Ooh, level 4. Well, they give me like ranger gear all the time now. I guess only that booster for damage was garbage. It changes your vision, you just can't see anything. Cool, cool. It seems like other stuff might be useful. Event. It's gonna be a bandit we have to chase. I keep shifting. Oh boy.
To be a runner, huh? Show me what you got. I'm a walker.
The hell? How did I get... oh, I'm walking into the chemicals. I see. I keep shifting. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while to forget this. I always use my stamina because I shift. Like every single game you shift to run, right? In this game you have the boost ability with shift. So, are we... it seems like we are going inside to take this over. What about the gear I picked up? Stamina cost range weapons. Range weapons... okay, so the... if you put on an entire set for range weapons, I'm assuming you can be really good. Like, those arrows didn't do that much damage, but that would change. Yeah, you can get some crazy, probably, range damage. But, I mean... like, the combat is fun in this game. And going for, like, a bow... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, you know? I don't know.
Inhibitor container nearby.
It's cool you have different builds with your gear. But I kind of feel like I just want to shoot someone with a bow to open the fight and...
You. Seen any signs
then
of
melee.
renegades around here?
No.
See, Private? Now calm down and let Aglot think.
What's there to think about? Why not head back to base?
Who the heck are you, anyway?
I'm someone offering to help. I'll check what happened to the power. You know anything else about it?
That's top secret military information.
We're trying to figure out how to get up there.
Just go ahead and tell him everything, why don't you? Every last detail.
Well, what's the big secret, huh? We need to get this piece of shit working, that's what.
My colleague's vastly oversimplifying things, but his gist is correct. There are obvious signs of the electricity having returned, and this here appears to be a substation. It and
Indeed.
others like it are capable of transmitting electricity throughout the city. We have orders to get this building functioning once more.
Meaning, turn it back on.
Unfortunately, without climbing equipment, access to it is severely limited.
Oh yes, I mean, see, there is the thing here. We kinda already committed to helping the other group, right? So I don't know if we're just doing full playthrough with the survivors. Survivors have definitely cooler stuff when you give them the town parts. So far they installed the zip lines, but at the same time they give you a crossbow. It could be better than the bow.
You want the electricity for the peacekeepers? What would you do with it?
Plug shit in. What do you think?
The gentleman here must be asking how it would affect other people if the control of power is in the hands of peacekeepers. The answer, however, is relatively simple as well. Whoever controls the power controls the city.
I got it. In any case, I don't need equipment to get up there. I can climb up there without the equipment.
You'd be willing to do that? You'd be doing a great favor for the peacekeeper.
Uniform!
Oh, they have cars.
Brings all the lights just raring to get flamed
What was that he
I
said?
think it was something about his mother. And a goat.
Good one.
PK morons! We'll be taking that electricity.
Why do they sound like
Thank you
orcs?
very much.
Freaking morons. Oh, like the challenge though. Okay, this is all gonna go in flames if I burn someone here, so... Oh, yep. And they burn. I don't want to accidentally hit one of those guys, I don't know if I can. Oh. How the hell? Oh. Easy. You throw knives at me, bro? I'm just burnt alive. It looks like a ghoul. Wait, so did they drop scrap only? And alcohol. Alcohol is good, I guess. The PKs dropped crazy money, though. It just smokes after the fight. That's a long one, too. That's a... I don't know how they call it in English. The longer cigarettes, damn.
What about you, bud? Who taught you how to fight like that?
Name's Aiden.
Your mother.
Hey, you guys know this one? What do the bullets say to the man that got shot?
Just passing through.
Just passing through.
Yeah!
You severed his limbs with a machete, Nitaf. Technically speaking, that's a melee weapon, while bullets
This
are
guy.
reserved for...
I'm glad you're fine, too.
Yes, indeed.
Still want to climb up there, Aiden? Not for free, of course.
Wait, did I tell them my
We
name?
reward specialists fittingly.
Huh?
No
Wait,
time like now.
did I?
If you need any help up there, give us a holler over the radio. Aglot's good with electronics.
If I didn't.
However, from here, I can estimate the level of damage done to the apparatus.
Aglot's got a knack for electronics.
Maybe I missed it because I was talking or something, but I don't think I gave them our name. If not, that's another plot hole. Like every single other NPC when they're like, oh, hi Aiden. What's up, Aiden? Oh, thanks for helping us, Aiden. And you're like, what the I don't know you people, and you shouldn't know me. But maybe he said... I don't think... Well, maybe he did. That's gonna bother me if he did or not. Maybe I missed it. See, like, the thing here is... That's what bothered me before. Here is the deal. In the first city... Like... I liked people living in the survivor camp, but I didn't like joining the survivors because they just did like... They went into full terrorism mode. So I kind of wanted to go more into PKs, but then they just forced me to go all the way in with the survivors. So now that we already did it, I'm wondering if we should just, no matter what happens, always go survivors, and a second playthrough is gonna be full PK. Because that would make more sense than jumping here and there, right? But yeah, at the same time, I don't know. Definitely there's no just like good guys and bad guys. Both groups. I'm gonna wait with crafting any consumables, like the boosters, for us to get... I have so many of those good boosters. I'm gonna wait for us to get like upgrades first. And those are one hands. Oh, I accidentally equipped this. This we use fully.
I'm inside.
How's it look?
Somebody was in a big hurry when they took it offline.
I would surmise the main circuit suffered a break. Find a cable and connect the source of power to the transmitter. That should restore the circuit.
Electrical stations. One of two types of facilities present in the city. It's for city alignment, yeah. Repair broken connections. Okay, so connect green to the red. Storefront. Okay, so wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I'm assuming, from what we've seen, the entire town got like light and neons and all that stuff for a couple seconds. I'm assuming we can slowly bring back town to the previous grace. That the entire town is gonna be, you know, full of lights and stuff. Get more alive. Oh, so you move it. I see. I see. So release cable. We have to open this and then we're gonna be able to bring the cable there. I see how it is. Okay, it's all rocked from there. So, oh, that's kind of cool. So it's gonna be like a... Really? Bro. Okay, so you can grab them. I literally tried to grab the same thing and he let go. Good to know. Oh, there's a red one there. Oh, and there's a green under it. Music. Oh, my scan is bugged again. Glad to see they didn't fix that with the latest patch. Yeah, I cannot scan still. Locked from the other side too. Let's see how far we can go with this one. Clearly you have to take it up one level. Oh, I see, so...
Aiden, report in.
Yep, I'm on top of the substation, trying to connect power to the transmitter.
It wasn't a piece of cake in here after all. Sure you're gonna make it?
I met a bunch of PKs who couldn't get to the substation themselves.
So that's why you haven't called me yet.
You should see them. Can't decide which one I like more.
You know that'll cost you, right? The
So close.
peacekeepers, they're all right, but they're not the sort to help out of the kindness of their hearts.
I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't for them. Besides, they're down there and I'm the one up here.
Tough choice, huh? I wouldn't give it to them. I mean, fuck them. They have their own men. And what about the free folk? Someone should be on their side. Who else, if not people like us?
I'll think about it.
Just don't take too long, Gajo.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what?
I'm already done here, and you're dicking around over there.
Always with the competition, huh?
So she is like just... Oh, really? Oh, probably have to go for the middle here. That's kind of cool. You can actually, you know, drag the cable around. Yeah, there we go. So she is talking about helping survivors. We might actually do that. And just completely go all the way out, helping survivors this playthrough. Second playthrough. Go only for peacekeepers. But at the same time, you know, I kind of liked those guys outside. So 100% when I jump down and they're gonna be like, hey, you didn't give it to us, they're gonna fight me and I'm gonna have to kill them. So that kind of sucks. But it clearly is the type of game you play twice and fully help one group, fully help the second group after. I guess we might be committed to the survivors. Walking stick. Okay, we are 67. We are getting so many good weapons. There's, yeah, we just cannot. Rusty mace too. We cannot just focus on using the weaker weapons. Holy, that's a 167. Damage at night, damage versus humans. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. And it looks cool too. Like, even those are just really bad compared to all the stuff we're getting right now. But I'm gonna keep using them. They are still doing work. But this is gonna be my human weapons. Oh, but we still have the... We still have this weapon. The barbarian. We should use this first. It's lower damage. It's a two-hand too. This is gonna be my human weapons first. I'm kinda more into the one-handed weapons, so... I don't know. Okay, can we please do that again now on this level? There we go. My scan is bugged again. It just... That's such an annoying thing. That the queue just doesn't work. There we go. Yoink yoink. Definitely, like, this year's Game Awards, I would nominate this game for the soundtrack, that's for sure. For the soundtrack, I would, without even a second thought, I would nominate this game. But I would also probably nominate Elden Ring, even though I didn't play it yet. Like, Dark Souls games have amazing soundtracks. But this game is really nailing it with the soundtrack for sure. It's gonna be a hard year to, like, pick stuff like that. We have to see, like, how to go down and open those doors on multiple floors. Yeah, last year, the game of the year, all that stuff, it was such a shit show because, like, what do you nominate when there's just nothing? Huh. Oh, this entire level is just locked away. We'd have to drop down from above or something if there was like a hole. Bro, I'm holding... Okay, there we go. I'm holding C and it doesn't let go. See, that's the problem. Wait, there's another one there. One, that's a 3, and we have a 2 here. Wait, can I open this here? No. See, we would have to get up there somehow. But there's no entrances. Unless you can drop from above, but I don't see holes in the ceiling or anything. We connected one, we have third, that's a third one. And there's a cable down there, but... it doesn't really reach. I don't know if there's more than 3. I think there's only 3, not more. So you start here. What is in there? Okay, let's check where we can go first. Before we even grab more cables. What is this? A chest? Oh, this is one of the locked areas. Okay. Nice. Progress. This is all the way to the left. Yeah, we're getting so many weapons. It was my bad. Jesus. Epilepsy warning. It was my bad for being like... I'm just the kind of person I always try to save stuff, not use it. So, you know, I end up finishing games with like thousands of potions in my inventory. And in this game when weapons break... In this game where weapons break, I 100% messed up not using the really good weapons earlier, because now they're getting just weak compared to all the trash we're finding. Okay. Oh. That doesn't seem really worth... Oh, but... Oh, wait a second. This might be... This cable might be better for the other thing. Yep. This might be here. But wait. I already tried this before. I already tried this before. Maybe this is not the way. Oh, but wait, they have numbers. 1 and 1. You think a 1 would just connect to 1? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Because here it's kinda... Yeah, this just doesn't... It's not gonna reach. There's no way. I think 1 is 1. I think, yeah. Okay, bro. Do it again. I think this is the way it has to stay. So we have to find 3 for 3 and 2 for 2. I think that's how it's gonna work. So 1 is there. And that's gonna be... Wait, what's gonna reach 3 though? This is a 2. Where would 3 be? Oh, I guess downstairs? Yeah, that's the downstairs one. So 3 is there. So somehow we would have to reach it through here. Okay, I think I'm... What if we go above this?
Inhibitor container nearby.
This way. That's kind of faster. Okay, that's gonna reach, yes. Before I tried the 3, but I took it to 1. That was my bad before. Okay, so we only have the one above. So 2 is here, and then we have the gate, and that's gonna reach it there. So we have... Okay, maybe there? Maybe I missed an entrance? No, there's just a wall here. There's a door here, but you cannot use it.
Inhibitor container nearby.
That's a 2. The hell? Wait, how long is this cable? Oh, maybe you have to swing through the middle. Wait, this cable might be longer. Maybe it's just I'm overthinking this as always. Yeah, 32 meters. Of course it's gonna reach. Now the gates maybe will open or something.
All right, plugged it in. What now?
Activate the control unit. It's in the control room.
On my way.
Oh, there's a
Your
elevator.
help is an important contribution to make this city safer. I just wanted to say that so you feel appreciated and so you understand how important this is.
Okay. Thank you. I guess.
They don't know, Pepelov. They think they're gonna get the power. Okay, not yet. Take this first. Yoink, level up. Okay, so we are even on those. I think I'm gonna start spamming stamina. We already have 240. Okay, so we have 240 on both. It seems like we can get any skill we want. At this point, it's really about like, do you prefer to have more health or stamina? And of course, stamina. Oh, this one was 260 actually. For the combine tic-tacs or wall runs into longer combos. That might be a good one too. Yeah, we might take that one next. To do like combo wall running. That might be a good one. Oh. I wonder if we're gonna get this zombie power eventually, or is it only a story thing? Or will it be like an ult we can use? Man, they just keep spamming the ranger gear on you, huh? But I'm not convinced to like go full ranger playthrough. I'm kinda more into shooting the bow and then fighting with melee. Going full ranger is more like something you would do in co-op, I think, right? Like one person fights in tanks and you keep shooting the bow. I don't think this game has cool enough bow mechanics. They're just like you just shoot the bow and that's it. The melee combat is probably more polished. And now this happens. So this is cool that you can get a crossbow. Semi-automatic crossbow. That's really cool. If you give them 4 territories. But this is all about parkour from the with the survivors. And if we commit to like just like a survivor playthrough, then we should be going all in on this, right? Probably. Airbags. Pretty cool. I mean, right now we're gonna be flying. Okay, but there is air vents. Improved air vents. Okay, that's gonna be huge. More air vents around the town. See, I want the crossbow. Like the traps in town, that seems lame. I much rather fight myself and use the parkour stuff. Crossbow seems cool though. But I wonder if you can get the crossbow even if you don't play with those guys. I think we are committed to doing a Survivor playthrough. We even, like, in story so far, we went all out on Survivors because they kind of forced me to it after one decision. So I think at this point, I'm just gonna go Survivors all the way. And we're gonna have to do a second playthrough one day with Peacekeepers. Yeah, I guess. It sucks because those guys seem nice down there, downstairs. And now 100% this game is like... This game clearly makes it that you have to play the game twice, because now we're gonna choose this and they're gonna be downstairs like, what the hell, man? And they're gonna attack me and I'm gonna have to kill them, even though I don't want to. But hey. Okay, committed to Survivors, I guess. Second playthrough, one day when we have like no games to play, we're gonna do Peacekeepers. Kinda don't like this, but we are committed. So I like that there's gonna be Survivors building this now. Yeah, but there's this group of those guys downstairs waiting for me. So they technically
Aiden, you did it!
let those guys go through.
Wait, don't act so surprised.
Just yanking your chain. Meet me back at the canteen.
It's a miracle.
This could be the start of something beautiful.
Okay, we don't really know what's gonna be happening in here with Survivors. If it's like a different group of people, maybe, you know? Not the revolutionists from the last part of the map. Maybe this group is just gonna be normal people that don't really blow up stuff with explosives. We don't know. Ah, someone turned the power on. I wonder who. And my Q doesn't work again. There we go. It's such a weird bug. Like, they should immediately fix this, but I guess not. Let's see what's in here. Damn, good damage weapons. The 50 heal bandages for 60 gold. I don't understand this. Parkour stamina range. Oh, it's another... Yeah, they're going all out on the range upgrades right now. 7,000 invaluables. We have 30k, bro. Okay, sell her this. It's a broken one. I'm just gonna start selling. Well, when they're not upgraded, they're not worth too much. So that kind of sucks. I should sell a lot of this stuff. I should sell a lot of this stuff. 46, 43. The upgradable ones I probably should be keeping on me. I guess we can keep all of this. There's just... yeah, you sell it for so little. Okay, grenades you even sell for 1. And this sells barely for anything. I guess I'm gonna be selling the grays and the rest we keep. This purple is better though. Ooh, leather guards. This is a... oh no, this is a gear armor 4. Much better stamina cost melee. Damage infected, damage one-handed. This gives resistance humans though. This has stamina regen, but the cost is higher. Resistance humans, I think it's still better, the purple. This is for 200 weapons, this one-hander, damage resistance infected. This is day, so just overall. Stamina cost melee and one hand though. This is like a good jacket, but I think I'm wearing a better one. Or maybe not. Wow, damage one head, never mind. Combat XP. Stamina, okay, this is actually better that we found. I'm gonna be just dropping items. Like, I guess, like, I mean, could be greedy and just sell it here. But like, when we are not in town, I'm gonna be selling items. Health region. Some of those items you can't even sell.
I'm still afraid.
Let's see what can we buy from the upgrade guy. Infected blade. Okay, now we have stuff that costs quite a bit. Okay, we can buy all the recipes now. Oh yeah, this is the only thing we really can spend money on. So I'm just gonna buy all the recipes. I'm just buying all of it. We had 30,000, so buying all the recipes. The one thing I actually want to buy, and we spent only 6k, not even. Oh boy, I wish they would sell the crafting materials. I mean, resources, they sell this, but the zombie parts. Oh, look at this, the military things are used for crafting. That's actually important. But yeah, the normal zombie trophies, stuff like that, the level 1 trophies, they should be selling for money. I bet they're gonna add it one day with patches, but they should do that because, like, I'm forced to farm normal running zombies and hope for those trophies to drop, even for the better recipes. And every single recipe starts and ends with those trophies. Even when you use the legendary ones or whatever, you still use a lot of the previous ones. Look at this paraglider military tech. Okay, I'm immediately increase maneuverability and range, plus adds ability to increase height while in flight. Immediately upgrading this. Okay, and we need 2 more military tech, so 2 airdrops, I guess. Adds the ability to boost speed. Okay, so that's not like crazy, the boost speed. But then it's gonna be 1 more upgrade again. Okay, this is important. And it costs a couple K, so at least we're using money on something now. Damn, I could go bandages again. It seems like it's worth. But at the same time, the regen boosters, even though they're not an instant heal, they could be good too. I didn't upgrade a single mod. I should like choose what kind of mods I want to go for and probably start upgrading those. So this is just military tech, we don't need the zombie stuff for it. See, I don't know. Bit more activated on criticals. And this is the charges with time, then you use the attack. I like the activate on criticals more. Oh yeah, the durability cost. I wanted this mod. If you have a good weapon, durability cost seems the best, right? The damage is cool, but the durability minus cost per hit, this seems really worth. No matter what kind of like upgrades you go for, the durability seems really good. I think we might go for that. Could go for another bandage upgrade. Let's see with this durability. Like this mod. This mod seems very worth. To make a weapon last very long. But it's only for those weapons with the weapon mod. Grip. The tip and the shaft is in the purples, and I think only the legendary ones have this grip mode. I could be wrong, we can actually check. But I see like they have grip. And if you go here, yeah. Grip is only in those, in the oranges. But that way, you keep them for way longer, right? If you get like a crazy orange. Yeah, there's never grip on blues or purples. So we can only do that with the other ones. I see how it is. So maybe I should go once more into the bandages. The bandages seem like the most important thing to upgrade. Is that like our way to heal the entire game? I bet last upgrade. Right now we're gonna upgrade it. It's gonna be 200 HP per bandage, and it's gonna be the last one. Could be like that it heals even faster. It could be. Let's go. I think it's worth. Like, bandages always will be used. Oh no, final one is 250 HP per heal. Okay. I was wrong. I thought it's gonna be even faster, but yeah, times to apply 2 seconds is like... Yeah, they couldn't lower that to 1 second. 2 seconds is already very fast. Okay, so 200 HP heals now. Very, very good. I'm gonna go again in the durability thing. Okay, now we need more infected rare trophies. I see. I should choose though, I should definitely choose what I like the best when it comes to the mods and just start upgrading those. The tip and the shaft. So far the Venom kinda disappointed me because when they get like incapacitated and you can use them to jump up, the kick for some reason like rarely works. When you hit them and you block and they get like, you know, when you do the perfect block and they get like staggered, then you always can kick, but when I use the poison it kinda doesn't work most of the time. Something's bugged about it right now. I think I would go just... Let's actually see the...
I know. I don't know what happened to me.
Let's go in here. Let's see through here. What it costs. Pigments, alcohol. We keep getting alcohol all the time. And I think electronic parts are not that rare either. This requires blade, slit, or bleed maybe. Slowly lowering his health. You know what? Bleed actually sounds good. Bleed sounds good. We don't have that many blades, but... So bleed... Oh, this is the use one. So bleed on the tip, bleed, and then we could go like fire. So bleed plus fire, and it spreads. But that shock really is nice. Everyone just staggers immediately. That's 45 damage, this is 40. Actually, this is even better damage than the fire. Can we still upgrade anything, or are we out of parts? Then let's go. Bum. We can. Shaft. What is the worst one? We care about this one, this bleed. Yeah, I think I might take bleed. Bleed seems pretty good because like if a fight takes longer, they just bleed out. I kinda like that. I kinda like the bleed. Like any boss fight or something is gonna slowly bleed out. go and upgrade and bleed. Now I will remember that we kinda want to go for it. Upgrade in bleed, and then shaft we would be going for... I'm assuming either fire or the shock. Chance to instantly electrocute, and which can slowly spread to other enemies. I feel like the electricity is better. Electricity plus bleed. So they get stunned and they keep taking damage from the bleed. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Boom, boom. This is gonna be 8 per second. And let's go bleed again. Sure. Nice. It's purple now. Let's go. Made the decision. Let's go for the main quest then. Oh yeah, there's gonna be... This, I think the marker, it shows that it's a... It shows that it's a, what it's called, a safe house. And that's a trial thing. Okay, it's literally the same dude. They didn't even change his face.
Handsome
Oh, it's above us there? Okay. Pretty convenient that there is just ziplines everywhere. Siema, siema, wiatr. Oh, the night time is coming too. I was like wondering, what is that sound? Yep, there is the night time. I guess in this city they don't use the... They don't use the sirens when the night is coming. No one cares in here. Cool, we have this unlocked. So this territory now... Yeah, survivor territory. I don't know why. Yeah, the color. Well, they literally in the tutorial show you that the color is like super bright orange. And now it really is hard to see that it actually is the survivor territory. Look at this. So we do have some neons around here because I turned on the power. I guess eventually the entire city looks like this. We got one upgrade already.
There are a lot more substations. If we could get them all going, that would be something. Power for the entire city. Imagine that!
Maybe I'll hit up some of the others.
Okay. Okay, dude. The hell? Just trying to let go there, but... This time, I guess, I didn't get that much parkour XP for flying. Buying all those parkour upgrades just to get stuck on walls when climbing.
Inhibitor container detected.
Inhibitor? 20 meters? Okay, it's somewhere here. Bro, don't I have the upgrade to... I don't know how no, I wasn't climbing that high. Yeah. Weird. On straight walls I should be climbing higher and then jumping again. But then the game is like, oops, so I guess you can't climb it. Okay, there is a... syringe under us. Oh, easy. Just one, but three. You're going. Paramedic mitts. Yeah, we have the two-handed combat upgrades. We do have defense, but survivor sense, damage resistance day. Okay, damage parkour, this is a pretty good one. This right here. That sucks. It should be dropping the ones that are not good. They're not like, you sell them for 10 or something, that's so low. It's way too low. Okay, we're gonna go for the next main quest. Infected trophy uncommon. Oh, to craft those infected? Turns humans into virals. Oh, okay, so this is pretty expensive because you have to buy like craft it with the materials you use to buy upgrades. The trophies. But damn, that's kind of cool. I want to test it. You shoot like from far away a guy in a camp and he turns into a zombie. That's pretty sick. That reminds me, I think Days Gone had something like that. Like a blow dart or something. I think Days Gone? Or maybe a different game. So we're gonna head for the main mission. Siema, Klinish, siema, siema. Gonna head for another main mission. And I guess I'm gonna be using those weapons on just every single zombie. Because we have to start breaking them down. It just feels bad, you know. We get better and better stuff and I'm kinda behind on using it, huh? You never want to run out of weapons, but at the same time, we get some good stuff. This is a two-hand too, and this is a one-hand. I could be selling two hands like this one too. I could be. Like, I'm gonna of course use this. But something like that. Torch. I already left the city though, so whatever. Okay, main mission. Right there. Whee! Okay. I guess I went too fast. I expected the, you know, if you have it.
I want to see what was making so much.
Oh, did I just spawn here? I literally okay. I guess if you don't like slow down while gliding, you still die. I was gonna go for this, yeah, the final one. So now we can just like wall run around the place, it seems. I wonder if you can... Yeah, the video is so bad, the guy gets stuck. But I wonder if you can just keep wall running around and getting higher, or is it gonna end? That's my question. Let's see. This is the fish eye, the place we've been looking for. Now I'm just gonna be looking for trouble because I want to use my weapons all the time. And mod them.
Luan? Luan, you there? Luan? I guess I'll look around.
So that's the pilgrim? Don't look like much of a sinner.
Bro. We didn't even meet anyone yet in this town. And they're like, that's the pilgrim? Bro, that annoys me in this game. That they The main story, here is gonna be another small rant from me. The main story literally pinpoints that you are a stranger, so you do missions for people because no one knows you. And then every single NPC in the game is like, oh, that's Aiden, that's Aiden, that's the pilgrim, that's Aiden. Hello, Aiden. Makes no sense. There's so many plot holes in this game.
I'm sorry, have you seen Luan?
It's kinda immersion breaking.
We're having a conversation.
So you're a peacekeeper, huh?
Yes, but as I say, no one knows who turned on the lights. And when it'll come back in other neighborhoods. Please, be patient. We're doing all we can to figure this out.
I'm just looking for a friend.
I can't say that it was me.
You sure you know what to do if you catch that tiger by the tail? Anyhow, she's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar.
Well, I'm gonna ask other people at first.
Have you seen Luan?
Of course. I see her all the time. Oh, wait. You mean like today? Sorry. Got mixed up in all the excitement.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh, I can't ask those people anymore? This guy's having a good time. I thought he had a... Oh my god, I thought he had a parrot or a rat on his back. Damn, I kinda hoped
Hey, looking for
that
Luan.
was the case.
I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo. Still didn't break your neck? Good.
This him? The gajo you were talking about? Daniel. I've heard a lot about you.
Daniel. That's a very Polish nickname. Polish sounding nickname. Like what?
Oh, really? So good or bad things?
Nana hiria, gajo. Medic have Kyla van Lubina tut. Sarchawa vesawa dukhawawa tu tiknok fu bakrano merak havatut vchuvava tre tutar vuchnia.
Daniel!
What did you call me?
Off, imbecile.
Nabachav weska yovsa outsidero.
You want to lose your head?
Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel? We were never together, got it? Give it a rest.
Speak American. Come on.
What are you talking about?
That Levant friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
Sure. Let's not be a party pooper.
The power plant's on, but the cables couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare ninstruite.
Untrained muscles wither. Come on, Frank's room is over there. Let's figure out why Waltz turned it on in the first place.
Good talk, Gajo. Better watch your back. You have somewhere to be.
She just teleports around, huh? I'm gonna investigate... Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Collectibles. Really, those people just all mutes. In other cities everyone is talking over each other. You cannot like hear yourself even. Those guys are all mutes.
Come on.
Are we going?
One thing about Frank. Do you see these people? Anywhere else, they'd be savages at each other's throats, but not here. Here, they stay calm, cool, and collected. 'Cause of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner.
Ah, I see.
Owes him something, including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
And where would you be?
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me. Ready?
Who's snoring? The people kissing?
Frank!
They slug fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Ravik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together. You got a visitor.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act old Danny now?
This is Aiden.
Oi, bruv.
He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you one of Waltz's men too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side. We think this contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out why Waltz fucked up your childhood? Okay, I'll tell you. Ready? Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head. That's your Holy Grail and Ark of the Covenant all in one, Luan. Happy? Aiden, right? You and Luan can get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind. It would have worked if that fucker had showed up at the TV station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor.
Wait, TV?
Without him, we were like
Oh, never
kids
mind.
with slingshots going up against tanks.
That was a pretty aggressive way to walk up to him. And we didn't even say anything. Press for the GRE key? I mean, this kind of shows that it's not gonna do anything because it's a white and not yellow choice, but...
We're not finished here, Frank. This contains info on someone I'm looking for, too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need some place to stick it.
Sounds
And
pretty
before I
useful.
tell you where you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache. Ravik, you fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong. So many people. So many wonderful people.
Lawan says only you can help us.
Lawan tends to run at the mouth. And you know what? It's mostly bullshit. She's a junkie I picked up from the street. Understand? You don't believe me, ask her. She'll tell you everything herself. So what the fuck if we got to that floor? We were in a pile of shit. Not even close. Maybe this tower is not being won and will not be won. You understand? We're all gonna fucking die and then it'll be cool. You'll shut up too.
Let's keep going.
I didn't come this far to let you blow me off like this, Frank.
You came all this way to talk to little old me? Well, la-di fucking da. Congratulations. You're a bigger loser than I am. Now get the fuck out of here already. See this Ravik? He can piss me off almost as much as you. Shut up! That doesn't mean you can talk. Fuck Ravik. Stop making excuses for this traitor. Denying what's happened.
Oh, look at this. And now it turns yellow. So it does something.
Frank, damn it! Come back!
Fuck off, kid. While you're fucking off, take Lawan with you. I'm done.
Lawan, it seems we're done here. Let's
Choice's
go.
mother, by the way.
Waltz turned the power on with this
Huh?
key.
Maybe
for
they
the
do.
first time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
That Frank is dead, Lawan. He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Waltz turn on the power?
I mean, it's pretty
Don't
obvious.
ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE
He has some kind of
database,
laboratory
you
or,
need to find a
or
terminal
something
to
for sure.
Access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough.
He needs power and the GRE key to open some kind of laboratory. I mean, it doesn't take a genius.
Fucking drunkard. You hear that? Fuck, something's happening.
Isengard attacking.
Will you check? I'm right behind you.
It's not possible! For God's sake, I've seen help! Where are the peacekeepers, for Christ's sake?
To all units, renegades are in the central loop. I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounded.
So those renegades guys are the biggest problem here.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
They even have working cars. From what we've seen.
Hey, one got away! Grab the bastard and kill him!
Oh, what the? Oh, oh my god, there's bow guys. What the hell? Okay, that changes a lot. That changes a lot. And I hate that my stuff keeps changing slots.
Upper floor, by the stage. They just keep coming.
I threw a grenade because my slots changed again. That's so annoying.
They put a cannon on a nearby building.
A cannon?
Take it down. Aiden, one more hit'll destroy the fisheye. Hurry!
The hell? I think we can mod that sword right now. Bro, how is my... Okay, now it worked. This is so buggy. Every single ability in this game is so buggy and annoying. They have to keep patching it. The game is good, but there's so many bugs. It's like, it got to the point where I'm not even angry anymore, I'm just always disappointed. And that's worse than being angry, to be honest. Because I'm just getting used to how bad it is. I probably should go first for this, actually. Yeah. But whatever. My bad. See, like, I should be always able to climb those things. Okay, the heavy attacks just don't work on those guys. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, there he goes. Another bleed. With your hand like this. Okay.
Well, that was close.
Aiden, more renegades on the lower level.
Lower level? Why is it not showing me a marker? I guess I'm just going in. I mean, I guess I'm just going inside? You say lower level, then the marker is... Oh, I guess here. What is this running guy? The hell?
Get ready!
Okay, they run up to you quite fast. Yeah, those guys are crazy. They do act like goblins. Nice try, man. Oh shit, I need to go and start using one-handed weapons. But I want to use the sword first. Okay, that should have killed him easily, but...
Aiden, there's a cannon on the roof to the west. Take that sucker up, now!
I will. First things first.
Look, another cannon to the south. Bastards want to blow up the fisheye.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad because the game is not allowing me... Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Oh, close. Oh, come on, recharge this. When they take your stamina for the jump, but you don't jump, it's really bad. Ow. See ya. Okay, so the bow guys are a thing. We have to get the upgrade.
Gotcha.
That lets us
Assholes.
deflect arrows with melee weapons, for sure. It's a must-have now. Oh, what the... Okay, that's pretty convenient. How did this happen? Okay, like, sometimes you just don't stop. Nice try, man. How did I miss the other guy? I literally swung through him. Of course, there is an archer. Why wouldn't there be one? Oh, I literally cannot kick, bro. This game is so buggy when it comes to inputs. You literally spam buttons and it doesn't work. Okay, it really didn't... There we go. He didn't fall again. He's literally gonna kill me now.
Done. They're inside the fisheye. They have Frank.
I cannot kick.
They blocked the door. I can't get in.
Shit. I'm on my way.
You get like cooldown on using things. I don't know. I would expect it to be like maybe an intended thing, but the problem is if the scanning ability bugs out all the time, then I'm assuming everything else is a bug too.
One, two.
Drop him.
One move and he dies.
Drop him.
Can't you just... Exactly. You were close enough.
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Oh, peacekeepers.
Yes, Commander. You all right, boy? Jack, man.
Come on, Frank. You all right?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead.
Bro, peacekeepers just seem cooler.
Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE
I'm sad we
database.
got dragged into
Most
Survivor
GRE
playthrough.
equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Lawan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
Behind the walls, it's a big city. Well, this part of information we can tell, unless it's gonna immediately tell him all the truth, and then I don't want to do that, but let's hope he's gonna just say that he's a pilgrim and that's it.
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
All right, what do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
I mean, say what happened to Aitor. I mean, the Waltz guy either killed him or knocked him out. We don't know if he died. I guess he killed him. I hope he's not gonna say that we helped with the Peacekeeper stuff going wrong, but let's see. Let's keep saying the truth to this guy.
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left him like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culvert Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units. Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside. Let's talk.
Okay. Okay. Cool. They keep giving me Master of Onion. What the hell? We got an onion. Charm. Gang leader. Really, an onion charm in a Polish game. An onion, bro. Gang leader. It's a smelly weapon with the poison thing. So let's put the onion charm there. Let's try out those charms.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where? On the road? As a pilgrim? I had no other choice.
On the road? Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather, fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. What's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Rowe might know where you can access that damn database. Here, take these orders to him. Just don't lose them, or Jack will gut me.
What about you?
I'll join you. But first, I have to see Frank. You saw him. He's barely holding it together.
So, Frank, he's not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a night runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the night runners ancient history?
History can repeat itself. For good and for bad.
Legends can't.
Say what you want. I believe that when the time comes, if the time comes, Frank will rise to the occasion. Who knows? Maybe he'll even invite me to join the club.
That's what it's all about. She wants to be a night runner.
Jack, the commander. Do you trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy, but a bit of a narcissist.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only a major, but refers to himself as Commander-in-Chief. But he gave us Roe's location, and a chance to find the GRE terminal. I don't care about the rest.
What about this Roe guy? You know him?
Roe? Too fucking well I do. He's a great commander. And a fucking hothead. For some reason, people say we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked, and they probably wouldn't have made it out of there. But Roe kept his cool. Makes them all back out and suddenly starts banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runner still existed, Frank would have recruited him for sure.
Okay.
Good. Start with Culvert Island. The PK have an outpost there.
Hey, Luan. You should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeepers' windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
Partner? Ooh. Okay. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious again. It's me guessing stuff, but so far I was right with many things. I predicted Hakon guy being the one that killed the peacekeeper leader, and that he worked for the doctor. I predicted all of those things. And I think, I mean, it's definitely, it's like we are stronger because they experimented on us, and I think it's pretty obvious that they experimented on us because the doctor himself wanted to be like, you know, have superpowers, so he experimented on children first, and that's why he is now this like super guy with powers. That's how he achieved it. But there could be some plot twists that either, because he definitely, when we said to him that we are looking for the sister, he knew us. He was like shocked, and he knew us and he knew about the sister. So it could be that the laboratory he wants to get in to has the sister inside, either dead or alive or mutated. That could be a big plot twist. And it could also be that he was so shocked because like she was the thing that let him mutate like this, and now he's gonna want us too because we are obviously a brother of her. But we'll see what's what, if I'm gonna be right again. So it leads us there, but I thought it was an island. A Newfound Lost Lands. Huh. Oh, there is St. Paul Island there. Okay, apparently we're going here though. I mean, right now, I think we just spam the main story. I can run from a question mark to question mark, but
Let me help you up. Come on.
let's just hope I'm not gonna miss out on any side missions again.
Toughens you up if you've got something to toughen.
Like all those challenges from the other island
Renegade.
are still doable, it seems. The only thing that sucks is this one quest. This. Look, it's all crossed out. Chance to find. And I went there. Look, like you cannot mark it. And I couldn't mark it before, after the fight in the bazaar. I hope it's still gonna be unlocked once we go back there, but I kinda feel like this is the one side mission we missed out on, and that's kinda shitty because I wanted to 100% the game, so I don't know if this is a bug, they didn't think about it or what, because it still shows, but it's crossed out, and the door there wasn't opening, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Wait, I did unlock the fast travel already? Oh. Wait a second, we can't fast travel. Oh yeah, it seems like we can fast travel. I didn't even know. Okay, that's cool. So we can come back anytime we want. And do all the side stuff. Okay, I mean... I could go to all those side missions left right now. Just to be done with those. Sure, if we have fast traveling, you cannot fast travel to this, you can only fast travel there though. And there is a military airdrop there too. We have a mission here too, okay. Yeah, before the next main mission, let's fast travel back, do side missions, and this one we're gonna get to. Some of those might be the time challenges, and then I'm not gonna do them. Oh no, never mind. Let's do this. Oh, I have to hold F, not left click. Let's see what side missions we have left on this island. Or whatever you want to call it, the area. Let us see. Okay, that's the first time I got like a loading thingy. We have one here. It's nighttime too. We can do the nighttime missions. Heal up. What is this? 20 meters. Oh, this guy. We have the jumping pods now done. Around this city.
Thanks. I really didn't want to die like that.
Oh wait, so you have to jump off it? Yeah, you do.
You here for the Sparker card?
What are you looking for on Sparker?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, some people are only here for one reason.
Oh, this is next part of this dating app. I'm not looking for love.
Yeah, right now my head is in a totally different place, and I'm not looking for love.
Good. 'Cause neither am I.
Oh, so,
Oh god.
Can I buy you a drink?
Well, listen. Would you mind watching my son sometimes? His name's Jacob.
Wait, what?
Wouldn't you like to spend some time with him? 13-year-olds aren't that bad. It's the best age, actually. You could show him some parkour tricks, some combat. You know, Jake could use a father figure.
Wait, hold up. You're on Sparker because you're looking for a babysitter?
He's not a baby. Haven't you been listening? Anyway, I told you I got this job on a farm. So what would you say to a bag of potatoes per hour?
I'm sure you got a great kid, and hell, I'd even like to help you, but there's just too much going on with me right now, okay?
Sure, Aiden, I get it. Good luck with all that.
Bruh. Okay. Really? I guess that was pretty funny. Runaways. I really dislike. They should change it that they filled them up with side missions that are literally, hey, go and do this, time the challenge kind of deal, but it's a side mission. They should literally mark it, or there is like that many time challenges, you want to do it, go for it, but like only the actual like story side missions should be marked as a mission. Wasn't there a zombie here? A special one? Oh, it's up there. We cannot zipline that way. So I guess I don't care. Even that I should, because we need those rare materials. Another special. It's a big boy. Of course it's a big boy. How do we have so many weapons again? We are going for big boys. Nice. Nice. I hate this. One dodge backwards should be enough to avoid him. I hate when that happens. Can we fight around the barrel so they can get impaled? Let's go. Okay. Got stuck. Oh fuck. Asshole. I cannot see anything when there's like all this stuff in front of me. The puke or whatever. Where's the inhibitor? I kinda want to get it. But I should be also using nighttime for the missions. Bum, 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 bum. This way. There's gonna be a shop under me. Yep, this is the shop. Special zombie again too. Wait, he's right next to the camp? What the hell? Not gonna complain, but... Yoink. I guess they have random spawns because that was very weird. Is that in there? Area entrance. I kinda feels like it is. Is it the store? Partial if... maybe it is. There's guys running there. Kinda feel like I should be using my stomp on this guy. But I'm gonna probably bug out. I'm betting money I'm gonna bug out here. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. The electricity is pretty good. I mean, maybe I should have went for upgrading it. I can still upgrade it, but it's that I spend my materials on bleed and I think oh, maybe I went electricity. Or did I? Oh, maybe I did. I think I actually did. I think I actually did. Did I? Oh, you did. Spark, nice. Bleeding and electricity. I actually did. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm immediately standing in chemicals. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Let's go. Get out of the chemicals. Oh, this entire zone is chemicals. This entire zone is chemicals. Oops. And we don't have boosters for that. Poison resistance I can craft. I guess we can craft that. I probably should be upgrading this. It feels like poison resistance is pretty big. Because I think what's happening to me right now is poison. I think so. Costs quite a lot. Let's try it out. Maybe it isn't. A chemical area. I guess it's not poison chemicals? I guess it's not. Nice, we're out of the poison area. And just one. Damn, they're just spamming me the gear for archery. Damn, that's a big damage upgrade though. I don't know, maybe I could do a second playthrough, ranged build, going for peacekeepers, and then taking their crossbow. That would kind of work, right? Because I just like, in this game it's so fun to melee fight. Like I can of course use the bow while being in like a middle of melee combat, but just going all out on bows seems so bad. That's a 30 damage one. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start throwing out blues that we cannot sell. Oh, wait. Apparently something just gave me my immunity back fully. Huh? Found a bug, I think, because I don't think there's any UV. Yeah, there's no UV around. Okay, blue. Gimme, gimme. I'm just gonna open the blue chests. That's it. We have so much stuff. Those materials are barely any help. Yeah, we have so much money too. Oh, it's daytime. Is that why we got back the UV when I was still inside? I guess so. It like bugged out because the day started. Let's heal with this, because now I can craft better bandages too. No, I didn't want that weapon, and he picks it up through the wall. Bruh. More garbage weapons off the floor. Craft. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting better bandages for a long time. Let's carry like 10 on us. Okay, let's go 8 for now. So 1 infected trophy for those knives too. Damn, we have so much wiring. But it's 9 per. I see how it is. Swimming booster. Swimming stamina drain. Oh, that's nice. I bet there's gonna be some areas where you have to swim a lot. Oh, we have the immunity booster recipe with the shrooms. 35 seconds, that's 30%, huh? For the boosters. The chamomile, that's kind of a waste because we need those for I mean, you can craft some. I have so many of those boosters. Okay, let's have 20. Shock. Damage taken. Max stamina drained. Cleaning supplies, toxic arrows. This one I'm definitely gonna craft once just to see how it works, because that's kinda cool that you can turn people into zombies. Oh, that sounds like an actual quest and not a challenge. Oh, what the? Bro, really? Whoop. Nice. That's a mutated guy. Okay, let's not talk to this guy. I think we have to kill these things first. I guess he doesn't care that he just got stunned. Ow. Full heal, let's go. Those bandages are so good. Upgrading bandages from the very beginning was a very smart choice. This guy just doesn't care that he's getting the elemental damage done. Oh, he does double swing. Well done. I guess he is an upgraded version or something. Okay, unequipping this so we can sell it for crazy money. That's so stupid, they're gonna nerf this. Oh no, it still didn't break fully, it's 14%. I thought it's breaking. He just doesn't care about this damage I'm doing. I'm just checking. Okay, it's 2 hits, 1%. Okay, now it's 1. Yeah, now it's 0. 55 on this billhook, 67. Damage versus humans and damage at night. So this is a human weapon more than... This is human and infected even more, so we're gonna go for this. But first of all, I'm gonna go, yeah, probably the other legendary. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Wait, he blocks the heavy attacks? What the... How do you block it? What? It doesn't dodge. It just takes it. The fact, like, you can't dodge fast enough to avoid an attack is pretty stupid, yeah. When you do 2 dodges back, but not fast enough, he still hits you. 2 dodges. And he still hits you. Makes 0 sense. That guy was tanky. He was like a upgraded version of the normal big boy.
Thanks.
It was
My
a
name's
peacekeeper.
Wash.
Aiden.
How noble of you, saving an enemy.
Oh, so he calls me an enemy. I wonder if that's because of the choices or what.
You're not my enemy.
But now we're on, what's the phrase, opposite sides of the barricades?
Or maybe
We're on the
this
same side when the
appears
infected are
after.
involved. What are you doing here?
I'm afraid that's top secret.
This could be a side mission that
So you're
happens
a
after.
spy. Should I warn the locals about you?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a secret, just not a military secret. I was supposed to meet a girl here, from the bazaar.
Don't see anyone here. Looks like she stood you up.
This wasn't a date. We wanted to leave the city, get beyond the walls.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
We would find a way.
Why do you want to leave?
Chloe's had enough of there being shortages of everything at the bazaar, especially water.
But the bazaar has water now.
Chloe doesn't know that yet. She lives outside the bazaar.
You just go to her and check.
I will. And can I ask you a favor? To save time.
You want me to
I'll
go?
go to Chloe's place.
Oh.
Can you go to her friend Liz's? Chloe's always over there. She lives at 25 Wuthering Mews, 3rd floor. Above the old vegetarian restaurant. It's near the clinic.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Let me know over the radio when you get there.
Okay. See, this should be... That kind of thing should be for every single side mission. What I really dislike is that they... I don't know what's the reasoning behind it. Is it a like honest mistake? Or is it like them trying to pretend that they have more content in the game? Oh, we never opened this stuff? But like, they mark timed challenges to like, oh, run faster somewhere. Oh, Barbarian, again. Oh, I bet I cleared this place before. And I got the Barbarian from here. Wait, we got a Barbarian with more damage, right? Oh, we 90? Ridiculous. Okay, so this weapon always spawns here, I guess. So yeah, they mark not only actual side missions with a story, like this one, with the exclamation marks, but also the just timed challenges. That should be marked just as a challenge and not bait you into thinking, oh, there's a mission there, you go there and they're like, oh, do the time challenge. And you just wasted your time running there. Wait. Do we... Why is this still marked? Shouldn't this be gone? This is definitely... This might be a bug. This is definitely the thing that was for the dating cards. Huh. Interesting. We're going here, then we have, oh, nice, some question marks. This, but I guess we still can't do it. Maybe never. And we have a night mission too. So clearly you can go back to the same spots. You can go back to the same spots and get the same named weapon again, with just more damage over time. Oh, you can fly around here too! Yo, that's sick. So we can fly on this map too. I don't know, I started playing on this map when we fast traveled back, and I completely forgot I have a glider. That's sick. Wait, can I like... Give me my stamina back. Can we combine this? We probably can. Oh, that's just... Okay. I mean... I guess that's kinda useful. What is this music? That's new. That's new music. I don't know if this is worth doing. Honestly. Okay, this goes kinda faster, I think, now that we have more HP. It's a free heal. But now, at this point of the game, it's kinda like, whatever, use a bandage and keep running, huh? Bing chillin'. I still think they could be just like maxing your HP immediately when you sit down here, and you can choose to RP and chill here. But I guess if you are not streaming and you are just like a regular person, you can sit here to regen HP and go away and, you know, do whatever you want. Take a piss or grab some tea. But you know, I don't want to. Go away. Hello.
Who the heck?
Who the heck?
Nailed it. I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Oh, he immediately. It's a big boy. Oh, bro, there's multiple ball guys now? So they're gonna be hanging out in this town now too. What? Okay, yeah, that needs to go, this bug. This happened to us day one. That people just... Oh, he's shooting! What an asshole! Oh. Bro. This makes sense that he goes up and tries to shoot. Oh, now he's dead. It makes sense that he goes up and tries to... I was fucking stuck in the healing animation and then I couldn't attack. I was spamming the button and nothing was happening. Huh? That's good to know. Those guys are here now too. The combat still is in progress. Or the music bugged out. I hope not. Oh no, they are... We are next to them, so that's why. No, those are regular bandits. Those are not the guys from before. I hate that my accessories keep... Like, they made such a poor job with this UI stuff. Hello. What's up? I should be probably using my best weapons instead of like really trying to go... Oh man, I'm so greedy with this stuff. I should just go immediately put the best stuff and use the worst things. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but it's just like... It's such an against how I am thing. This human night weapon. Human infected 55. I guess this is our loadout now. I'm a build with 100 weapons too, so... This barbarian, even that it's good, I feel like kinda I should be using different stuff. I'm gonna use the cane on people and the bill hook on zombies now, I think. So what I was saying earlier, they did it so... Oh, okay, those are heavy attacks. They did it so if you press a button, they're immediately like quick switching your thing on the slot. So if I'm gonna press the button... For my, like, knives... Really? If I'm gonna press the button for knives, he's gonna switch it to grenades. And then I'm accidentally throwing a grenade. It's a really bad design. Oh, so much money from those guys. Money is crazy in this game. Like, if you play like me and you just collect everything, you're gonna be rich and you don't know what to spend the money on. That's why I keep talking about the fact they should let you buy the low-level materials. I love that we are using like a pimp cane to smack bandits around. Ooh. Ooh. That used to be his head. Pretty nasty. Okay, we used only 20 durability. I'm gonna use the durability mod first on it. And then we're gonna go for the augmentations. Why is my... Okay, there it goes. The marker's just disappearing. You would hope that they would be patching the game.
Damn it.
Bro.
The infected made it inside.
Yeah, this is what I get for putting points in wall running up the walls. Look at this. Wow. Crazy. In here, again, it doesn't work. Oh, now it worked. Oh, wrong weapon. Yikes. I kinda want to... I guess you really need ranged gear to do stuff like that. You really need the ranged gear. Yeah, I'm just playing the game wrong when it comes to using weapons. You just have to use the best you have. If you lose it, then you use the worst things. I'm always trying to save things for later, for like a boss fight or whatever. It's just not the way you play this game. And that's why also I have thousands and thousands of money. Because I'm not buying any special weapons from vendors. So...
I'm looking for Chloe.
What for? She's not here.
Wash. Chloe's not here.
She's not at home either. Aiden, she must be at Liz's. Don't know where else she could be.
So you going somewhere?
None of your business. Chloe's gone. Like, gone. Got it? Tell Wash to just forget about her. Chloe's left without him.
Okay.
Left. Or about to
Her
leave.
ponytail is
you, I gather.
floating.
Maybe.
Why leave? There's water again.
Yesterday they were fighting over water. Tomorrow it'll be another thing. Blood's always flowing here. We've had enough. We want to try somewhere else.
We, that is you and Chloe. So what about Wash?
Wash? He was just our ticket out, that's all. Now he can fuck off.
Wow.
There was nothing I could do, Chloe.
Wash?
Chloe.
Wait. So that's Chloe?
That's why she was called Survivor.
Grunt. No one told me what was gonna happen. Please, don't leave without me. Let me go with you, the three of us.
Liz won't agree.
So convince her. Aiden, come on. Say something, please. You've been outside. You know how things are beyond the walls.
Everyone dies outside the walls.
You won't make it outside the city anyway. 2, 3 people, doesn't matter. You don't know what you're walking into.
We could stay here, Chloe. You've got water now, right?
So the fuck what? I want to leave.
So how will you get
I want
past
to
the
leave
PK?
Baby Rage.
We'll think of something.
And how will you survive without UV lamps?
You're right. This whole plan was stupid from the start.
So, you're saying you'll stay?
I'll stay. But I don't want to see you anymore.
Oof.
What?
You were a means to an end, Wash. If we're staying, well, the end.
Wow, what a bitch.
Chloe. It wasn't supposed to go down this way.
Sorry.
Damn you, Aiden.
Damn me. Thanks to me, you just found out that she's not worth it.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't wish it ill, really.
You can talk to her?
I'd like to be alone now. Got a lot to process.
I'm so tempted to kick her. No one's watching? YOLO. Okay, you cannot kill her. She deserved that kick though. Wait, there is just the Renegades guys everywhere now. They are actually everywhere. I guess let's head here. Oh, there's a level 4. We are level 4 now. Center. But you should be doing those during the night. Oh, this required 300 stamina. We might be able to do it now. I'm at 260, but... You know, I'm pretty good at those things. Ooh. Actually... Stamina cost... Parkour XP. Oh, it has damage resistance during day though. Health regen speed. I don't know the health regen speed. Is there a passive regen in the game? Like, This one has damage resistance during the day, though. I guess I might go the other one. We're kinda all over the place. 100, 100. Healing, healing. 100. 100. Okay, we do have a lot of 100 buffs, yeah. We should be using the 100 weapons. Those are both 100, yeah. I should be just going for 100 if I'm a build like this, and the best damage we have, instead of trying to save weapons and use them later. It's just not worth doing that kind of stuff. I should not be doing that. Yeah, this is garbage too. Like, we just got to the point where those things are garbage. 40 plus, I guess we could. Okay, this is a 62, 100, that's okay. This, I'm leaving. Those are two hands. Is this a two hand? This is a two hand too. 64, but like... I just, yeah, when we are not a two-handed build... I'm gonna leave this one because it has slots. This goes away though. One hand, one hand, one hand. That's good enough. This will sell. I guess those are kinda outdated, unfortunately. I missed out. Sure. Yeah, we're just continuing the one-handed build. I like the speed rather than... Much rather the speed. Over. Okay, so the nightstick for humans, billhook for zombies. Oh, and I accidentally equipped this. This barbarian, the two-hand. Unless I want... maybe we want like a crappy weapon as the third one. So I could go with this, so we just use it. This is a two... I mean, crazy damage, but a two-hand. This is a two-hand too, though. Oh. Well, this is just like really, really bad then. Okay, nah, let's go back with this. This I'm not gonna probably even use then. Two one-hands with good damage and a two-handed huge damage. Oh, hello guys. What's up? He just finishes the alert. Okay, this is bad. He's gonna start alerting from down there though. Yeah. This is so... Oh my god. And he's dead. And another one is dead. They all fall down? I think one survived, yeah. Oh, my HP is bad. Ow, and he used that moment. Asshole. Bro, I'm gonna unbind J. I'm unbinding J. Or like, switching it. Literally H to heal, J to open the journal. Annoying keybinds. But what can you expect from a game that like uses caps lock for attacks and stuff like that? I don't know who designs stuff like that. Excuse me, is there no journal bind? Okay, there's no journal bind, by the way. You cannot change it. Surprise, surprise. What is the stuff I threw out? I'm tempted to keep looting those guys. Because they drop actually big money. 68. Some shoes. We are going... Okay, I was marking stuff here. Wait, there's... What the hell? We have like... safe houses that I didn't even get? Oh, that's... Okay, I see. Wait, nighttime activity? Huh? Why is it nighttime activity, Metro? Oh, you have to unlock the fast travels. Oh, I see, but I guess at nighttime, high density of infected during the day. So you unlock that stuff. But like, I cannot enter it? Wait, those zombies just respawned here. Oh no, you can. You can. Never mind. Metro stations. Infected or bandits. Turn the main switch. Oh, when there's no electricity, okay, we need a backup generator. No, it's worth doing this. So there's gonna be a ton of them during the day here. Why not? We might try, but if there's gonna be those crazy zombies here, then it's gonna be pretty hard. Let's try though. Do you have a good weapon? Oh, yeah, there he is. I don't know if it's a good idea then. Probably not. Those are all fast guys. Yeah, you have to come back here during the day. Or night, I mean. Those are all the fast guys, and there is one of those hardest zombies in the game there. And I bet same thing will happen that happened when I last time tried to fight one of those guys. Multiple spawned, and I don't know if it was a bug or something, but then I came back there off stream and there was none of them. Even that I had to fight. Like 3 of them. There's just humans everywhere. I guess the doctor's people just invaded the entire area. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's just like the game is way faster, you don't waste that much time. If you just use your best weapons, I should be always using the best I have. When we are gonna be at 124 in this one and 120 and 134, okay.
Hey, little guy. Where are your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
I'm on an important mission.
Oh, a mission, huh? All right, what kind of mission?
Secret mission, of course. Super secret. And I ain't telling you.
Would you tell me if I offered to help?
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know, I'm fetching food for my parents. I do it all the time. No biggie.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can handle anything.
Hey, listen, you're incredibly brave, but
Or
I'd
stupid.
really like to help.
I suppose I could bring you on board. Heck, I could even pay you. How's
Heck.
that?
So now kids are hiring me. Why not? What are your orders, sir?
Not the first time.
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just before you hit the chemical zone. I was loading backpacks with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out. Bring me those backpacks, and I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
Oh.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if it's gonna
And
be
you
low
can
damage,
deliver
or
to
does
our
it level
home.
up?
We live on the edge of the chemical zone. Only place where my parents are safe.
Oh, his
It'd be best
parents
to get
are
the
zombies.
backpacks at night when the
That's gonna be the
infected aren't around.
twist.
Sure, if you say so.
His parents
I
are
don't
only
know.
safe next to
But
the
you'll do it,
chemical
right?
zone.
I can't promise anything. We'll see.
Ah, okay. Well, see you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I like that all the missions, like side missions, have twists. They are pretty well written. Wait, do I... Is it one of those moments where I don't have the food? Yeah, I don't have the food. I want to check this place out too. Let's go to nighttime. Okay, it bugged out. It bugged out when I was switching. So like, I cannot go to nighttime now? You can only do it the moment you accepted the mission, huh? What? Okay, that makes so much sense, huh? So much sense. And I was holding T too, and it was like doing the sound. But it bugged out. Because I escaped. When I accepted the mission. Okay, we have a store here too. Guess let's check this place out. But I bet... Yeah, I can't even mark it. It's just completely bugged, or I don't know. If they wanted to do it, so you can't continue the mission if you had the fight at the bazaar, or what? Oh, this one has really good damage. Combat XP. Damage resistance infected. Stamina cost melee is nice too. Human enemies damage resistance. But this has one more gear armor overall. And the combat XP too. I might go for this. I don't know how important, like they don't even give you percentages or anything on that stuff. This is damage 100 weapons too. It has resistances, but oh yeah, that's like those greys are just better. 100 weapons, yeah, we just stuck everything in 100 weapons. And the bow, I guess only the... Oh, my scan was bugged again. Bow, we can only shoot the...
Ain't that no one ain't gonna end well for you, shithead. You're dead now, fucker. Fucking with me. Choke on this, asshole.
I think the headshots... Nah, this is so bad. You literally... Bow... If you don't use the special arrows, it seems... Yeah, look how crazy it is. It's literally useless unless you were full set. Unless you were a full set of...
Ready for this? Choke
You have to wear full set for range combat. Yeah, this game is all about the sets, it seems. So if I have all my gear for 100 weapons, I'm gonna go 100 weapons only. And we're gonna be like... If there's a lot of enemies, we can take out the bow and use the fire arrows to start burning them. And then start melee fighting again. That seems to be the way. So I'm gonna switch the arrows to fire right now. Oh, we are picking up some special arrows. I got shocked, I never crafted them. Is this? I mean, I guess that is the fire arrow, but it doesn't look like it's burning. Yeah, this place, I think this quest we missed out on, and it's sad. I don't know if other quests disappeared from the map, but it feels like this quest, because it was taken from the... Look, yeah, it leads you here. Yeah. It looks like because this quest was taken from the bazaar, it either bugged out or it's not supposed to stay after. The bazaar fight. That sucks. I hate when games lock you out of content. And it's literally like the only mission. And I was like, hey, I mean, let's do a couple main missions, and boom, you get locked out. So from now on I kinda want to start spamming side missions. Make sure I never get locked out again. Someone's fighting there. What's up, what's up? Oh, this is the... I was like listening if it's a side quest, it's a group of those people at the camp.
Shit.
Those seem to be bandits.
You serious? He should be dead.
Oh. Bro. He got a concussion from this for sure.
You're all.
I'll have this cane. I mean, that doesn't seem bad for our nighttime or for our daytime. There should be more of them here, I guess. Yeah, what I'm predicting is gonna be the plot twist in this mission is that his parents are zombies. Because he said they can't... Okay, that's the second time we got this finisher done. Okay, I got stuck and I couldn't... I don't know if the guy next to me woke up or not. He is waking up right now. I said I was locked out of content. Oh, okay, still worked. Yeah, my guess is he said his parents can't get food themselves, and that they are living next to the toxic zone because they're safe there. That makes me think they're zombies. We will see where the main story goes. Because, like, I don't mind the main plot so far. It's okay. And I like the side missions, like I said, those little plot twists. Even that I've been predicting everything so far. What I was pissed off with is the choices. It's kind of not exactly how I was expecting it to be and how I would like it to be. It clearly seems they just want you to play game multiple times. Replayability is good, but it's bad to force you and ruin your playthrough with some choices, right? When you don't really want to do something. But they like, oh, you made one decision, from now on we are gonna be forcing you to do other things. When they're bragging about, you know, choices matter.
Yep, here are the backpacks. Time to go feed that family.
But we will see, I have to, you know, experience the entire story to tell you how much I enjoyed it. So far we had very good moments. Definitely there is a lot of moments that make no sense, where like every NPC in the game knows us, even that they shouldn't. And like, you know, they always say, oh, Aiden, what's up, Aiden? Oh, Aiden, you helped us again, Aiden. And like, I'm no one. I should be the stranger in town. And every single place where we go to, they know us. We're like we are the main protagonist, even that we should feel like a random dude. But like, you know, when there is action moments, they are pretty cool. They're well designed. The problem is when it comes to like the fluidity of the story. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. That's when it like all falls apart. They just forgot to... And the biggest show of this, like, the biggest tell was when first time you take one of those windmills and immediately there's survivors coming and they make a town there and they're like, oh, thank you, Aiden, thank you, Aiden. And like, there was no introduction to any... They should give you a first quest to get one of those windmills, and that's how it should be, that the people like know about you because you helped them get one of those windmills, instead of always just going to random places. You unlock it and they like build a city there and they all know you. Oh no, why? Oh. Okay, it's getting bad. Well. Maybe I didn't have to go to bed. Because I think they made it a night quest because of the store, and I already cleared the store. Yeah, but I'm talking here mostly about the fact... Yeah, they're gonna be zombies 100%. I'm talking mostly here about like... that they are missing parts of explaining. What the hell? How like people got to know us, and they shouldn't know us. They themselves. Wait, there's like mutated zombies now. Oh no, that's the puking guy. That's the puking guy. Wait, this one disappeared. The hell? Or is it a UI bug again? It's a UI bug. Like, what is this? I'm holding E to do the attack. Oh, that's one of those guys. Oh, that's problematic. I'm gonna die. Yep. Nice. Love this game when things like this happen. Fun. No, it makes no sense there's gossip. Because like immediately everyone knows your name when you are making sure no one knows you. You don't give people your name and they know your name. So how is there gossip? Everyone knows you by your name. Or like, hi Aiden, thanks for helping us Aiden. And every single person in the city says that, but then they give you main missions. And in the main missions they say like, huh, you're a person no one knows in this city. Help us, and you know... There's not gonna be any backlash because both factions don't know you. But then you get like, run around the city and every single NPC is, hi Aiden. So they literally tell you two things. They tell you one thing and they make it another. How do you enter this place? From there? Oh, this window. And we just entered the second part of the map and everyone knows us again. Everyone's like, hi Aiden, hi Aiden. It's just like... It's just plot holes, like... They didn't... really stick to their own story with designing what NPCs have to say. Even maybe they... Oh yeah, there's his parents, I told you. That was predictable.
He's here! Finally! Did you get the supplies?
Hey, listen. Those two... You are aware that you have...
You talking about my parents?
Well, that is... Those are your parents?
That's what I said, isn't it? Mum, Dad, look who's here. I told you he wouldn't take the food and run. I know you're hungry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows. But, I mean...
Listen, kid. You know what it means to transform, right?
What, do you think I've been hiding under a rock? Of course I know.
That's good. So, your parents, they're not with us anymore. They've transformed.
No way. Look. Hey, Dad, you hungry?
But they're virals. That could be dangerous for you.
I'll handle them. Meanwhile, let's get down to business. I told you if I hired you for the mission, I'd pay you. Got the food?
Right. Here.
Awesome. Thanks. Here, Mum. Here, Dad. Enjoy. Bye now. See you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back to feed you
Throws
again.
them a can.
And here you go. This is the super weapon. My dad won't be needing it anymore. Thanks again. My parents are also grateful, as you can see.
Breadwinner. Level 2 Bill Hook, so it didn't level up with me. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is garbage. Well, kid, I think you can just keep your special weapon, you know? Okay, I have to try it. Sorry, kid. He's not watching. The kid is not watching. Wait, how am I in the UV light? Are the zombies, his parents, not dying? Okay, I see. Of course. Why the music? Oh, fuck. Lovely. Oh, how I love the... Oh, that's what the toxic is, I bet. When they puke on you. How I love that the more skills you get... The more skills you get in this game, the buggier it gets, because the skills just don't work. Are they chasing me? They are.
I owe you my life. What will this do instead?
It really sucks if you don't have a build with ranged weapons in mind, but you do no damage with arrows. Yeah, it's just like inconsistency. That's the word that we should be using here. It's the inconsistency with how the devs made the game, with how like different devs working on the game communicate on it. It was just the lack of communication how they did it. Can't upgrade this yet, or we can, but we don't want to. Okay, I wanted to do this. Let's see. Okay, I mean, some fast zombies like this one, we can just do this. It's not a big deal. You don't have to jump down in between all of those. Wait, was that the guy with the... You can only hit his back. Ooh. It means that the fire arrow is gonna be crazy for them, because they keep taking damage, even that they are not... They cannot be... they can be facing you and still taking damage. We might go unlock this. Oh, and maybe try the windmill too. Those two, because it's nighttime. How late is it? Oh, the night just started. Nice. No? Fast ones? Fast ones. Oh, nice job. Oh, there's a lot of you. Jesus. Why is this guy... Bro, I'm tripping over nothing. Like, what is it at this point? He's gonna jump on me and kill me. Bro, what was that guy? The hell? They never did that before. He just kept jumping. He did nothing other than just jump. That's annoying. I mean, I don't know. He was a regular running zombie, so... I don't know if that's a new thing they introduced now, that I'm higher level or what. Because they never did that before. And all of a sudden this guy just keeps jumping. We need to keep killing them because they drop the uncommon trophies. This is the most required thing out of all the materials. Is this the place? No. I don't know why they keep like switching and unbinding my accessories. Like the slot was empty. Even that, look, it's all items already in slots, but it was empty. Like I unequipped something. Makes no sense. The game, like... I'm not gonna say it is a good game, but it might be a good game in time. We still don't know where the story is gonna go, but... What is this wind? But I cannot... I guess those will work once I upgrade the survivors, and they will give me more thingies for flying. There's just so many bugs. The game, like... There's just too many bugs. Nah, in this game they should just not know you. Period. Because you are an outsider. That's how it should be. Like it's not like the current days where they can all communicate. People don't communicate. There's no communication because everything is dead. So like how can they, even if you did things for people, like even when you go to the second map, literally in the main story they say like, oh, don't worry, no one knows here that you fought the peacekeepers. But then everyone knows us again. The game keeps like repeating that no one knows us, but they all know us. That's what makes no sense. People don't have walkie-talkies. We do, because we are special, but regular people don't even have water access. How would they have walkie-talkies? Like... The biggest, like... pinpoint on this, or whatever the word I want to use here is, that the main story keeps repeating this. No one knows you, but everyone knows us. So... It not only doesn't make sense, but the main story keeps pointing out that it doesn't make sense. they just fucked themselves over by doing one thing in the main story and then designing the NPCs around the town. They probably told people to record those because this game had troubled development. They probably like recorded all the voice lines for the random people around the town and they just didn't want to change it. It would cost too much. So... It just all makes no sense together, that everyone knows you, but no one knows you in the main story. 300 stamina, by the way. Another windmill I unlocked before we should be able to unlock it. Not a big deal. We will try this. I wonder if there's gonna be the bugged special zombies in there again, like last time. And this one is level 4. Almost slid down all the way. Okay. Let's see. This might be a big waste of time if the same thing happens that happened last time. But we'll see. Like last time I was doing one of those facilities, so what happened was we cleared all the floors but the last one, and the last floor had the strongest zombie in the game. And he immediately knew where I was, even that I was sneaking. Made no sense at all. Health regeneration. Oh, we have this thing. Okay. And he killed me. When I came back, there was 3 of them all of a sudden camping the main door, the entrance. So I was like, okay, yeah, this is just messed up. They were always there, 3 of them, out of nowhere. And when I came back there off stream, there was not a single one. The entire place was just normal zombies. So yeah, there's just so much bugginess in this game. And when it comes to like a moment when you get like, you know, swarmed by the strongest zombies in the game because it bugged out and it like multiplied them, then it gets really annoying because, you know, I'm playing on hard difficulty, and if you clear the entire place but at the last floor and you die to that special zombie... Oh, that's another one. You die to that special zombie, you have to clear the entire place again because all the doors all of a sudden are locked. It's not even about spawning zombies, but all the shortcut doors are locked. Apparently the zombies know how to lock the doors. I might start going like quick through this area though. I say that, but I mean, I always try to loot everything. It's stronger than me. We need that money, even that we have like 30k. We need more money. Probably gonna be all... I mean, we are getting level 4 gear. Oh yeah, this is a level 4 facility, that's right. I'm like I think I'm not gonna be even sneaking. I'm just gonna... yeah. Okay, maybe I should be sneaking. Maybe I should be sneaking. Maybe I should be sneaking. Okay, we can modify this, finally. Oh yeah, this doesn't have the durability, that's right. Let's go with the spark first. Now we're gonna lose some more durability, we're gonna put on the other mode. This is still faster than sneaking around though. Yeah, the spark is so good because it just works on everyone. They're gonna be empty, just scraps. Only the fast guys give the trophies I need. Yeah, that's kind of a waste of this weapon actually. Should be. Oh my god, yeah, this is just gonna keep aggroing. I should have just kept sneaking. The only thing missing right now is the crazy infected guy running in from the last floor to here. I think they all woke up. Even though they are not walking up to me, they all woke up in other rooms. Oh yeah, they did. I was just walking around, so I guess I'm gonna use the explosives, huh? Let's see if the big guy is gonna run in. This guy didn't wake up, but others in that room did. I know it's walking to me. Okay. It is nighttime, so I guess quickly clearing them like this is kinda gaining us XP. Not bad. Did we break it enough? Oh, it's breaking pretty fast. Yeah, that's a waste of this weapon. I should be not doing this. Oh, hello. Missed you there, buddy. There's gonna be a shortcut here. This already a shortcut? No. There is the shortcut. Pretty useless shortcut though. Okay, we cleared everything here. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I didn't take the inhibitor too. Just gonna run this way. We need a shortcut to here. I don't know if this is a different layout than the last time. Is it... I don't know. Like, clearly we have this, yeah. Oh wait, open. Okay, yeah, we have to open those, so there is gonna be shortcuts. I just have to go lower. This is still the same level, so I guess no shortcut here. All locked from the other side. This guy slept through everything. Relatable. Oh, here we go. There is the inhibitor. It's gonna be probably like the last time. Let me see. Yeah, it's 1. Next floor is gonna be 1, and on the last floor it's gonna be 2. And the last floor is gonna be super tiny. And most likely there's again gonna be 1 special zombie that's crazy hard on this difficulty. And if I die to him, he's gonna spawn times 3. And then I'm not gonna be able to do this until later. Last time I came back after the stream and they all disappeared. So there is that. Okay, let's this time not... it's exactly the same like the last of those. So they're all the same, those dungeons, let's call them. Last time I was like wondering what happened with this door because I thought you open it with this. But I guess for some reason this door only on this floor is already open there. With the key you just have to... Okay, we have one. Patrolling homie. Really? Okay. Cool. Makes sense. I wasn't able to grab him. The heavy attack feels so bad in this game. Because you like magnet towards the enemy and they get a hit on you before the attack goes through. think we're waking them up. Oh yeah, we're definitely waking them up. Oh, got critted twice. Okay, they all woke up. We're not fighting them in that room. You know what? I just got an idea. This is like the perfect places for using throwables. Like this. Yeah, it's a perfect place to throw a molly or something. And there's so many of them. Got an achievement. I think we got an achievement for without taking damage, like activating a critical or something multiple times. There is achievements, I was kinda looking at them, for like doing a perfect parry, so like many times without taking damage. I think I just got one for like doing something else. There's always one guy that's not gonna wake up. Level up. Oh, we have this too. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. From the last syringe. More health, or... we could go for more health. Could go for more stamina too. I think more health is gonna help with fight, like with those special zombies though. Maybe I should go even. Every time. Let's go. And we gotta... see, this is kinda weird, because like when you have the perfect parry, why would you... when you have a perfect parry, why would you... like... press F or something else? There's so many of the same abilities, but with different buttons. I could take the quick takedown or the smash. We could also upgrade the bow. But like the bow is so bad. I could be doing like mark 3 enemies and burn all of them with a burning arrow and then start fighting them. That would make sense. That would make sense. And then you like burn 3 guys and immediately jump into the fight. That would be kinda cool. But blocking projectiles also. I don't know if... yeah, this is gonna be very useful. There's so many ranged enemies. I hope it doesn't break your weapon though. Let's take it though. And you can deflect them too on the next level. Okay, I really hope it doesn't break the weapon. It has weaker or stamina regen though. Damage resistance human enemies. Stamina cost is worse though. And damage. More stats on this one though. Get the resistance against humans. I guess that's pretty good, huh? But then you lose. The stamina regen is nice. Extra stat. You lose out on extra stat. But this has better stamina cost. And damage. Only stamina regen. I'm gonna keep this for now. I don't know the health regeneration speed, like is there a passive regen or what? Because I just use bandages and it's a pop of health and that's it. Damage resistance night. But we lose out on attack. Damage parkour, resistance night. Healing effectiveness. I mean the healing effectiveness stuff in the regen seems useless because my bandages heal me for 200, almost all my HP. Just cool on the medic stuff that there is recognition time and survivor sense duration. Those are the only cool ones. I'm gonna stick to the 100 melee DPS. Damage parkour seems just like... So what? Sometimes you're gonna... Oh boy. Happened again. How could this happen to me? Okay, not this. Thank you very much. I literally don't need those items. Like, there's always gonna be just more money and more gear that's probably lower level than mine. But I'm still picking it all up because I'm a loot goblin. I just can't stop. Can't stop. Paramedic vest. Start spamming mushrooms. This was just like to go through. There we go. This is the second container, and there's gonna be one more with 2 syringes, so we're gonna have another level up. But I'm afraid the special zombie is gonna be there, and if I don't kill him, it's gonna bug out and it's gonna spawn multiple. Or there's gonna be multiple there right away. I don't know. We need more brawler. There we go. Worse stamina regen. Stamina cost way better and damage way better. Resistance infected. Okay, we're taking this. Yeah, I'm going all out on brawler gear. This is a 100 playthrough. I'm really enjoying the speed of 100 weapons. Night and day resistance is good. Immediately lose on gear armor though. And yeah, the damage on the weapons, no, damage overall. And the extra defense, we cannot lose that. Nope. I might just start using the... Hello? Animation didn't go through. I might just start using the boosters instead of the shrooms. Just because I can. Because this, like, I have to sit here and using it. You spam the booster and... Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just because the UV light is close. I'm not gonna use it now, but next time we have like long sections of the game. Next time we have long sections of the game. Lovely. I think we're done with this floor. I didn't use a single medkit in the game and I have like 30. Yeah, we're done with this floor. Why was this door closed? And what just happened now? Do we have any good weapons to equip here? I guess I'm gonna keep the bow equipped here, but I have a rusty mace. 67 humans. Oh yeah, that's this. Why? Like, I don't understand. Like, those weapons say one-handed, 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 right? And then there is weapons that say two-handed, but there's also weapons that say nothing, and you have to like see. This doesn't say anything, but it's that cricket is a two-hand. So this, for example, it's a two-hand, yeah. So I guess when it doesn't say one-handed, it's always a two-hand, but some two-hands say two-hand, some two-hands don't say two-hand. Yeah, that's probably the case here. Weird. Okay. Get ready, this might get crazy now. So the last floor. So get your predictions going. Is it gonna be one special zombie? Is there gonna be no special zombies? Or is there gonna be like an insane amount? Oh, that's one already. End of predictions. And he is on the wrong floor too. I think that was the special one. I'm not sure, I didn't really... I'm assuming it is. And he already went to my floor. He already went to my floor, so I guess we have a... If there is only one, this floor is for free. Because he already spawned on my floor somehow, even though the door was locked. And I just opened it. So this is what I was talking about earlier. This guy literally like teleports to you and tries to camp you. Okay, we don't want them to alert everyone now that there is a special guy. And that's not... that's not... Oh, there's this bug again. He's just gonna like... No, I can't complain about this bug though. Oh boy, there is one of those here, the mutated big one. Oh no, and there's another one of those. Bro, how many? Okay, I'm not gonna even... Do I go for the rest of the stuff? We have to do this quietly for now. But I bet one of those specials will jump on my floor randomly. Let's see, this is gonna be rough. Like, if I don't do this quietly, this is not happening. If I die, this entire, like, all the shortcut doors will reset. I'm assuming it's a bug. I think they don't want you to always do it from the very beginning. But, I mean, we're not gonna get the patch all of a sudden, so we have to deal with the bugs. Even if it's not intended to be that way. Gear 4. This one is Gear 4 too. I don't know how health regen works. Is it about the boosters with health regen? Healing effectiveness is obvious. The bandages will heal for more, but I don't need that. What is health regen though? Because health doesn't seem to regen automatically. Unless it does if you have a full medic gear. This is so bad right now. So he stands there. Oh boy, I bet one of those opens up. I bet one of those opens up with a lockpick. And you can hide under there. This guy seems to be just stuck in one position for now. Wait, what the hell? That's a big guy too? Oh, there's a body. Okay, he went the other way. Please let go. Okay, this is bad. So that doesn't open from this side. I wonder if we have to go there. But I don't think so. I think that other way. Bro, this guy woke up. Really? Oh, and this guy's gonna just camp the table now. Oh yeah, because it bugged out. Now he's just freaking out on my table. This is what happened when I was doing one of those last time, but I was on a lamp. Now he's gonna sit on my table even though he doesn't know I'm here. And we are just screwed. I mean, I can run there, but then they probably just camp the entrance. Let's see what happens. I think he's just gonna camp the table. He literally didn't see me going under the table, but he's gonna camp it. Yep. Is it even the other dude, or is the other dude there and that's a second one? Can't tell. Yep, he just camps it now. This is our life. So I can squeeze in right there. But I'm not gonna be able to lockpick this because it takes time. knowing this game, they're gonna come at this door and I'm not gonna be able to go back in. Yep. Oh, hello. Cute feet. For all the food fetishists out there. Here you go. Okay. And now I can open this. I wonder if this stays open. I would hope that at least this stays open, but with this game, you never know. Oh, it's daytime now. Oh, look at this. Who would have guessed? They're gonna come the door. Literally, when you go through the animation of going through, they're gonna be attacking you before you even can move, I bet. So this is tragic. Okay, you know what I'm gonna test? I could throw grenades and molotovs inside, but I'm gonna test with the arrow, and I bet there is an invisible wall here. Let's see. Let's test. Okay, nope, there isn't. Okay, you can cheese it. Hello. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? My first kill is gonna be a cheese kill. Love to see that. Can you not burn them? Okay, my arrows didn't change. Hey, what's up? Love to see that. Hey, what's up? I think there's two of them now here. Because the other one... Heard. What's happening? Oh yeah, there's two of them here. Well, our first kill is gonna be a cheese like this. Unless they are regening HP right now, because I'm not next to them. Oh, pardon? It's like... It's like dogs. Oh, he can hit through that, I knew that. It's like dogs when they bark at each other, but they get close enough to bite and they're like, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, my arrows go through him now. Well, I guess they hit others. Only this guy has immunity. Okay, testing this out. Works. Okay, let's have a campfire. I can throw even the... I don't know if it's warp. I can throw the noisemakers and throw even more molotovs and stuff. I guess this is happening. I hope they don't regen HP right now, because I have health bars turned off, so we kinda can't tell. Oh, this hit an invisible wall, I think. I guess this is where we are using our special things like grenades and molotovs. Yeah. Wait, did he spit at me? You spitting, boy? I don't know if they regen HP or not, the special guys. He's gonna hit through the door again. I wonder if they spawn or just come. Oh, I could have put the... I could be wearing the archer gear. But I'm gonna forget what I was wearing before, so... I like that they are spreading the fire too. We're risking it. Well, let's put those actually. Let's throw them twice. Why not? There we go. I'm just using everything I don't need. Boom. I can put on the UV lights too. This could help. I don't know if this helps during the fights with those guys. He dodges it. This guy dodges the knives. Look at this. Yikes. And he comes. I don't know what happened with the special ones. They probably will run after me in a second. Wouldn't be surprised. He tries to hit me through the wall. Why is there fast zombies spawning on this floor? What is this? Of course, there's guys on the floors after I burned them. That makes sense that their legs are gone now. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I don't know where the other guys are. Just run away. They didn't die, I didn't get an achievement for killing them. I love that this guy doesn't care when he gets shocked. Nice. What happened to the other dudes though? I kinda wanted the achievement and to see if they drop anything good. Probably like the best crafting material. Zombie byproduct. Yeah, there seems to be like mutated versions of normal specials now too. Like this guy. He was one of those big chunky boys, but he had like bubbles on him. We fought this guy twice now. So there seems to be some mutations. But yeah, the guys with the extended jaws, they seem to be the strongest zombies in the game. And I don't know, I'm gonna open this before I try anything else. But then I'm gonna go in and see if they actually still are in the location or not. Because I already did damage to them, unless they healed. Wouldn't be surprised if that happened. It might be connected to like... But it makes no sense. They during daytime now, they should be inside. I don't know. Let's go, level up. Level up. Up, up. Well, yeah, more stamina. Let's go more stamina. Over health. And we got this. Ooh, paintball mask. That's a tank gear, that's why 6. Immunity progression speed, knuckle duster damage boost. 200 weapons, stam regen. Yeah, it's like... I mean, this has only 3.4. But also stamina cost. This has stamina regeneration. Is it worth? The knuckle duster's boost, I think, is for the damage. Or maybe it's for... No idea. Yeah, this we kinda used for this dungeon. This one weapon. Unfortunate, but... Like I said, we have to keep using the best weapons to progress in the game faster. Not to worry too much. That looks badass too. I just Don't like losing my damage. Stamina cost too. There's just stamina regen. Also immunity progression, but that's like, oh yeah, we get combat XP from this too. Yeah, I'm staying with this. Oh, we're gonna turn into a zombie before I can continue the story mode because I'm leveling up too much, clearing that entire map. Okay, since we got this, I'm looking for those homies in here. Hello? Any special zombies? Oh, you guys are here, huh? What's up? Okay, yeah. There you go. Two-shotted by two of those guys. I feel like there should be one in those locations on like different floors maybe, so they make sure you sneak through, but they just bug out and they just like all bum rush you and they always know where you are. That kind of sucks because I think maybe this is the thing about playing with no health bars. When the game bugs out, we can't tell if they're gonna like have full HP now again or not. So unfortunate. Now they definitely have full HP, but who knows, maybe they don't. With this game you never know stuff. Let's see. We only have side missions for challenges. I don't care about those on stream. There's nothing else. So a question mark, but this... I feel like this is a bug again from the other quest. They give me a picture where the card should be for that dating quest. We already finished with that. This quest we cannot do. Yeah, I think we're done here. So, probably going back to the second map. We can try to get this airdrop now. And the missions around it. And then we can go for the main one. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is already... Yeah, I already did this. They just respawn loot for you here. Ooh, brawler. Better stamina. Stamina. I just connected damage and stamina. Humans. Okay, like protection from humans is actually damn. This is a really good jacket. Holy, this is like a really good one. And protection from humans, actually huge. Because like they are the bigger problem here. We need to find brawlers gloves and better hat and this, like we have gray, but we have everything brawler right now, so that's good. Why am I like walking like my legs are broken? What is this? RP walk. I can't even jump. Oh, now I can. So we have a military airdrop here. I kinda want it. Garlic and sardines challenge. This is 100% is gonna be a timed challenge. Wait, is this on top? Bro, this place is so annoying. What is this rope too? Oh, it's just for swinging. I cannot run in this place because it's considered... Oh, and there's just bandits outside. Like it's nothing. Okay, apparently heavy attack did nothing to this guy. I like that he blocks with his little drum thing. This game's a bugfest. And he tries to hold them again. I see. There's the drop. I wonder if we have to glide from a different building.
I don't know how to thank you. Will this do?
Surely. Okay. Okay, this is not happening. You have to go like around the building. I would assume he's gonna die to a different zombie now. Oh yeah, you can do this, do that. Now we are high up. Ooh. There is even a... There's an airdrop there. Oh, wait, so... I probably should be using my binoculars on this map and like mark a bunch of stuff. There is a hideout here, there is an airdrop there, and there is an airdrop on the other side here. This one is super easy, already got it here. Then we go for the hideout and the other airdrop. That was risky. I don't know if that's... Oh, you can just go there too. I guess so, let's go. Why not? We can just skip climbing this by gliding down, but also discovering what's on this roof. What's on here? It's nothing. Really? Like, you cannot squeeze through this. Bro. Yikes. Oh, you can open it. Oh, isn't this like the beginning of this town? Yeah, this was where you started. Yeah. This is where you start. This mob. I see. This is the one I marked. Let's go there. 300 stamina, by the way. But I like that they are not locking you out of content. They just like tell you, oh, this is how much you need, but you clearly don't need that much. I think I'm gonna completely remove every single clothing item I have, besides the ones I'm wearing, and like a set for archering. And then I can switch between, you know? We are not gonna sell them, because most of them don't sell. I don't know about this one though. Oh, we don't have any archering helmet. Oh, that was a... Oh, that was a brawler. Grey. I think. Was 6-4. Damn. No combat XP, stamina cost, or damage resistance. That flat damage though. I might go for it. I'm gonna just keep the other one just in case. Just ditching all of this. I can't even sell those epics. What was that? The kid crying? Like a toddler? Sounded like it. I'm gonna try to sell the epics maybe. I think they're still like 10 gold. It's literally not worth. Or maybe they don't even sell, I don't know. 5-4. Okay, those pens are the best. 7-2. 6-9-7-2, but less stats. Stamina regen. Cost 8-5. Okay, they don't have stamina. Yeah. Those are worse. There we go. Again, we're gonna try to sell the oranges. 8-7. Okay, those are really good. It has more damage, but it has no cost or whatever. I'm keeping the the archering gear, but look at this. Someone's gonna have a field day if they climb this roof. Okay, so there was another drop. Okay, while we are here, there was another drop, and there was a safe house too. Is this what I was looking at before? Maybe? I was there. I was there. Okay, accidentally did it, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, I was back there. Bro, like, why is this all of a sudden so buggy? I swear, the higher level you are and the more skills you have, the buggier the game gets. Even parkour doesn't work anymore. Just breaks all the time. Okay, so... Hello, are you guys friendly? Nope, you aren't. Something funky is going on. Damn, when they are not the doctors people with the masks, the hard humans, they get destroyed, the normal bandits. The pimp cane to the face. Crazy damage. Okay, so we can fly up, but is it enough? Is it enough? See, like we... Okay, we can reach this probably, maybe... Oh, this you can even zipline up. Oh, from the very floor, actually. Okay. Okay. So there is the airdrop. Unknown location, but that's okay, this clearly doesn't... That works. I don't even know if I should be going through here. Probably not. Those, either the regular zombies should drop the uncommon trophies. Or you should be able to buy them from the store. You should just be able to buy them from the store for money. Because it's such a pain in the ass. Every single upgrade in the game requires you to keep killing the normal running zombies. Bro, why are you grabbing this? Let go. There we go. So... I mean, why is there a ramp here? That's an interesting thing to think about. Why is there a ramp there? Okay, maybe that was a mistake, because now they're bothering me here. But we can climb that roof, somehow. In this building. Somehow you... Do we just fly around this building and look for an entrance? I guess so, YOLO. Oh, what the... That works, but how can you tell that there is like a draft like this? I have no idea how that works, but I'm glad it worked. That's for sure. But I don't know when this happens. Ooh, that's a... Blades, scraps, weights. That's a good package there. That's kind of cool that they have something like that. Military tech. We might be actually able to. Wait, a new bow? Oh, epic bow. Let's go. Damn, son, big. But it has no stats on it? Rumor has it this model was used at the Olympics. Sport bow. But this has stamina regeneration and power attack. Oh. I don't know why this has no stats, but it's better. Damn, this looks cool. Okay. So like, probably this was so bad because it has 30 damage and this has 48. That's nice. What's there? Nothing. I guess nothing, yeah. Oh? I'm looking at something. Electrical station. Oh, what the hell? In there? I guess I never went there, huh? Damn, so you can take an electric station there on the first map, level 4. Cool, cool. I like that I'm finding out about those places from here. From the other map. Wait, so I'm assuming, like, is my glider gonna... Maybe when we are that high, the glider always pushes you up because of this wind? Doesn't look like it. Somehow you have to reach the roof there though, and it kinda looks like, I mean... What else would you do? There's no other way to reach it. You would need that draft. Oh, it works here. Unless it's my ability to get... Because I did upgrade the glider. I wonder if there's something up there. Now we can try, because different place had the same exact construction. But when you scan, you don't see items up there. Wait, you just unlock it right away? You don't have to even power the generator? I guess so. The healing supplies are pretty low in this place though. Or lower, I mean I have still a lot of them, but they're less common than on the first map. Who's coughing here? Huh? There's someone up there?
Shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight.
Oh, what the hell?
The bazaar sets the right example.
Hello? I guess we're living together now. You're my roommate. So where's this place? You have to grab one of those, probably climb, right? I like that they give you special music for challenging climbing. Music is definitely the best part of the game so far. I enjoyed the game, but the music is just like a 10 out of 10 experience. They just knocked it out of the park. Oh. Oh, you can just climb it, okay. Works for me. Wait, I'm almost on the top, what the hell? The other one seemed way harder. And you can push the ladder down? Yeah. Is this just a spotting place, maybe? Maybe they just leave... Oh, what do you... Oh, I see. I wonder if this is just a spotting place for using binoculars. Is that what they do here? It's pretty cool to climb it, I mean, it's a cool challenge, but I wonder what it's for. Oh, you might need a skill for those, unless I'm gonna make it, but... Oh, no, you can't grab that. You might need a skill, you have like a skill to do a 180 in the air. Oh, never mind, you don't need to. You don't need to. Can you make it? Can I run from here? No. Okay. That seemed weird. I have like the highest jump I can do. I hope they respawn me on that roof. They do. Where is that ladder? I kicked it down. Is it actually down or... Is this the one? Where's my cool music? Oh, there's music. Jesus. Got like merged with the pole. Okay, this makes no sense. You clearly cannot make it. Oh, glider. Glider. My bad. I still don't see any items there though. Okay, that was kinda... Yeah, about that. I mean, that's clearly how you have to do it, but that's kinda hard to achieve because the controls with this are not that easy. I don't know what I'm gonna get for it though. Probably nothing. But I mean, if it was just for spotting, why would I go for that last part? That last part. That's what's interesting here. Like, yeah, this game, like, I cannot judge the story fully yet. I don't like many decisions and there's many plot holes and stuff like that. I can't fully judge it before I finish it, but first gameplay, like, bugs are annoying, but bugs are gonna be fixed. Well, like, if they support it for like 10 years almost, like the first game, clearly they're gonna be fixing bugs, adding content. But for the gameplay, music, and the vibe of the game itself, like, it's just really, really, really good. I'm just gonna use this moment to look for places. Oh, just two things on top of each other, or radio tower. Alright, so we need to get all the big structures. Can we even spot whatever is there? Seems to be behind the building, huh? Oh, never mind. This place just has like airdrops and windmills. It doesn't have really the stores with electronic stuff like that. That's the first map. And I like that because if I had to spot little stores around the place like that, that would be annoying, man. Okay, okay, we have still something. Nice. Well, that seems to be all of it that I can see from here. Okay, look at this, wow. This is just this place, though. Garrison, look at this. Yeah, this is pretty, like... It might look like not a lot of zones, maybe. I mean, it does look like a lot of zones. But for some people, I guess, if it doesn't look for you like a lot, all we are looking at right now is this. And there is still all of that all the way to here, and maybe there is more, we don't know. But like all of this is this here. All the high buildings, all the way there. This is the fisheye, we were there, so... Yeah, this game is pretty big. Okay, that was a terrible one. But we can keep going up. Like, I just got back here. Bro, almost fell. That works. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Oh, no, no, I'm just not. There. So the worst part is like opening the glider. The first moment. Because like, maybe I should start early and pull up. Oh, but then he drops down on the floor. Yeah, like, I don't know, it seems like on purpose they push you down. Yeah, that sucks. Nighttime's coming. They do have bells in here too, telling you it's getting dark. I'm committed, I want to see, because like there's multiple places like this in the game. I don't know if it's just for fun or... Nice, let's go. Easy. Huh. I wonder if this is like endgame activity. Look at this. You cannot do anything here. But it's clearly... It's really clear that this is something. We had a place like this on the previous map too. I mean, would this be just a spotting spot like this? But... Clearly it does something. Those towers might be like a main mission later on. Or something. I don't know. It is pretty enjoyable to just like watch in this game, looking around. The environment. And like at night, all the sounds too. So what are we doing? What are we doing? I could just fly through and maybe those places will get marked. Can you not spot them like here? I guess not. Would be nice. This GRE has 2 injectors, it's level 2 only. We could go there at night. This has 4. We could clear those and get 2 levels immediately. Could go for the level ups. Could go for the main mission. Maybe we just... See, this is the thing. Now I'm afraid, after this incident here, I'm afraid to do main missions when I'm not fully cleared on the map. They scarred me for life. My disappointment is immeasurable. Immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Oh, just clicked. This might be bad. Oh yeah, this is death. Jump. Okay, that worked. I was for a second I was sure that something just pushed me out and bugged me out, but that was the wind that replenishes the stamina too. Oh, I just ran into UV lights. I thought something was happening with him again. Oh, that's the anomaly. That's the boss you fight. Oh, that's the cool one. Where is it? The UI is so buggy too, like... In every possible category there's bugs in this game. Oh, there we go. Like you mark something, it should be marked for you if you mark it, right? That's the reason you mark it. And then the game is like, oops, sorry. We didn't mean to. Oh, great. So I can't loot the special zombie now. It looks like it. Let's try it again. Okay, we can, nice. Never used the meat bait before. So, let's fight a boss. Why not? Might be fun. Are those question marks the thing I know? What they are, or no? The anomaly is here. That's the guy. That's the anomaly. Switch to fire arrows.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor nearby.
Can I start shooting him from above? Oh, he can shoot me. Better be able to shoot him. Of course I am. Oh wow, he got hurt by that arrow a lot. Oh, he's getting wrecked. This bow is way better. Next phase, probably. Hello. Where are you at? He jumped. That's great. Okay, they have a lot of homies here. Jumping down was a mistake. And he's dead. A bit over leveled for this place. I should have used bait. Should have actually used bait. Not that. Okay, let's not use anything here. Some of those guys are the fast runners. Yeah, I want those trophies. Yeah, there's a lot of fast ones here. Kinda want to loot you guys. Not all of them. Many are just regular zombies. Please let go, Jesus. Maybe I should... Ow. Maybe I should turn off the auto climbing, but I feel like I'm gonna die a lot if I turn it off. But that's so stupid how it just gets you stuck in a climbing loop so many times. Like you hold the drop button, but he keeps climbing. So it makes no sense. It's just like bugged to hell. Where the hell is the entrance to this place? On the other side? No, it was here. I could try it out for a little bit. Controls? Expert grab. Auto ledge grab. We might try without it. I think this is the falling. Edge. Let's do the edge fall. I think this is okay. I think the edge fall is what is so annoying. Because anytime you jump down somewhere, he starts like just grabbing every single side and bugging out. And you just can't drop down quickly. So. Nice. We were way over leveled for this one. And the bow seems pretty good. Oh, we have a screamer here now? Really? The guy just spawned. Long axe, so those are 2 hands. We might start selling them. Brawler, okay. More damage, 0.4. Resistance humans. Infected 2, stamina cost melee. I mean, you miss out on stamina regen. You have more resistance like human too. I think this is pretty good. Even that you lose out on the regen, I hope it's worth. Another pants for range. I don't think they're... yeah. We have to immediately throw out stuff that I don't need, so... the inventory stays clean. Okay, we got this. We can do... since it's nighttime, we can do this. Get 4 boosters. Ooh! Bandit camp and you get... oh, that's a 2-handed weapon. Interesting, that might be cool too, clearing a bandit camp. But yeah, let's clear this at night.
Attention, you are entering the processing area for this sector. Medical and sanitation personnel.
Where is the... bro, it's so... like it's marked next to me. I'm looking at it, right? Yeah, I am. Marked it for me and boom. Nowhere to be found. I'm so glad I'm using the marking mechanic in this game. Oh, nice. Okay. Gonna yoink all of this. Not the weapon though, please. I wish I could somehow filter out what you want to pick up spamming the button. That would be helping you a lot with not picking up trash. Okay, let's go up. It should be close to us though, but I have to go to the map because we obviously cannot see what it is. Let's go for one of those. Bro, like, why are you not wall running? Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. That's the case. I can keep talking about it all the time, like a broken record. The game is fun when it works, but it very often doesn't. That's the problem with the game. It's a very common thing that the game doesn't work. Well, I wish I knew where I have to land. I can't open my map when I'm gliding.
Inhibitor container detected.
Or maybe that's actually a clue that we are close. Let's see where we are. Oh, I went past it. I should have probably hit that UV spot. Oh, that's the place. Wrong button, shit. Yeah, I didn't pull up in time. Nice. Fun. Fun stuff. And now we have to wonder when this thing is again. Look at it. It has to be there. Let's hit up those vents. Why is this... Like, what is this? Another... thing you cannot explain. It's just like, yeah, the game refuses to mark it. Oh my god.
I need first aid. Don't let me die.
Where you are though? Where are you? Even my radar now disappears when I'm scanning. Oh, there is the guy. We have a vent next to us. No, not working. Those vents will work, I bet, if I keep helping survivors though. Oh, this is not even claimed. I love that in this map. On this map we can just fly on top of those instead of climbing. All those people we don't know, all of a sudden helping us as always. Everyone's gonna be like, thank you, Aiden. Okay, let's skip it. It's always the same animation. So I guess here we don't choose, it's like the survivors' territory, so survivors take it. Oh, there's a military airdrop there too. But during the night I wanted to go for this. And there is a... Oh. That's what the spam is about. I guess there's more of those little... houses with like people... with the bees and stuff like that. Okay, now we're gonna go for the extra facility. Or maybe we should go main quests. You know what? Like, you did see how those look, and they're always the same. Even that it's nighttime now. I'm just gonna keep going for quests, main and side. That's gonna be a challenge, but we can go here because we're already next to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more of the main story on stream.
Have a beer with me. It's warm and past its best before date, but
Oh. Let me sell first. It's 160 for a broken weapon, huh? Take it. It's all yours, buddy. Oh, that was actually a pretty decent one. Green, but good damage. Uh... 39, yeah, this is like so behind on damage. I'm selling them. I'm just gonna sell this too. I'm not even using two hands, and we have a brand new version of this. I guess we can still use that. 43, 46. Is it any good, to be honest? Oh my god, another 4k from valuables. Is this any good stuff? 40s. Okay, we have a 31 here. That's definitely going to trash. Okay, Rusty May 62. This he didn't want to buy, so we just drop it immediately. Bow, I guess he doesn't buy either. We have a better version, so... I think I'm just gonna drop it. Long mace. That's a two-hand, so it's a 42 two-hand. That's really not worth it. I mean, this one is really not worth either. I should be just selling this to heavy duty. I should be only carrying one hands. Those extra ones can help. Do you want to buy any of this guy or not? I guess you don't. You want to buy this though, it's a two-hand, so... I'm selling 8 gold. Should have used it earlier on in the game. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. Hello. Probably a timed challenge. Hello? When you thought there was a bug in every... When like every... what I'm trying to say. When you thought that there is something where there's gonna be no bugs. Of course, there's missing dialogue too.
Thanks.
Okay, this guy is just completely missed voice acting, I guess. He's communicating in my brain telepathically.
I'm dying to hear what the other one is.
What do you think?
Oh, now he talks.
The sweet, sweet thrill of gambling, obviously.
Oh yeah? What's your game?
Now it's just boring cards. When the boss is not looking. Used to be much more crazy when the night runners were around. See that group of buildings there?
Time challenge.
Parkour course between them.
Of course.
There was this cheeky guy named, wait, Hassan, Hakan. Anyway,
Hakan,
he used it to test recruits for their skills with the grappling hook. Gave them
Grappling
some wicked
hook.
shit with it.
Let me guess. You and the guys placed bets on who's gonna fall on his ass
Wait,
first.
Hakan was one of those?
Exactly. Well. You do know how to have fun. I like you. Hey, tell you what. Why don't we bring the excitement back?
How do you mean?
Believe it or not, some of these recruits actually finished the course. And a few even demonstrated mad skills. How about you test yourself and see if you can beat their time? And I could take bets from the guys again. Win-win, eh? Hey, fellas, get your purses ready. We may have action here. If you feel up to it,
There's no one
just
there.
punch the bell. It's a bit dusty, as you can see.
Interesting piece of information though about Hakan. Well, we're not doing the time challenge right now. We're going for this. Oh, same spot again. Now I'm not gonna misclick. Oh, but I'm gonna get pushed away. There we go. Where are we? Bro, it's literally...
Don't let me turn. I need first aid. Save me, will you?
This place is literally something you cannot mark. It never shows up on your map.
Whew. Thanks. You saved my bacon, man. Here.
Oh my god, I keep misclicking. It's such an awkward button, Z, to open this. And of course the game doesn't allow you to bind anything on your mouse. And if you rebind most things, the game starts breaking. I don't even know how to enter this place. Here. Oh yeah, there's a tent here. If only I could mark it, but nope. Of course not. This might be a mistake, doing this, but let's try. This weapon's gonna break too. Nice, finally he doesn't do it, see? When I'm dropping down through a hole, he doesn't grab everything. That's good. That auto ledge grab was such a bad mechanic. Oh, there's spray cans there too. Collectible. Oh, are you ready to either be killed by annoying special zombies or cheese them again? One of those things will happen. Either I cheese them or they cheese me. I'm gonna skip all this. It's literally like a waste of time. Clearing those rooms. Okay, so there is a guy patrolling and he's probably gonna bug out and... Yep. Is he gonna bug out? Well, he didn't, but... Oh. Now he's freaking out. I don't know if without choking him out I can do it. Now or never. It's a lockpick situation, that's bad. Yeah, we have to get rid of the guy that patrols if we want to lockpick this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Might see me now too. Yeah, he walks up here, right? I think the other guy is gonna wake up if I start choking him here. Bro, like, why are you... What is the reason behind you turning around like this? Just because you got stuck on your own friend. Now it's a shit show. Okay, we might use something to throw here. But maybe we're gonna craft some Molotovs then. 1 alcohol. Oh, we're maxed on the scrap again. Let's craft couple. Bim 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 bim. Okay. Hopefully the rest is not gonna wake up. Probably they will. Oh, it was such an easy lock too. Nice, so we're gonna have just 2 levels going up. Just enough for 2 levels. More HP. I mean, I could. Oh, we have a Parker point too. I'm gonna go 1 more HP, but then the next one we're gonna go stamina probably. So what do I go for? Jumping up the zombies. I probably should now. There is this slide too, but it could be annoying. I could be sliding everywhere for no reason. I saw people playing like a preview of this game and they were sliding everywhere, crouching every time they crouched. I might go for this, because this I waited for so long, getting other things. I'll just get this. The extra jump. We'll see if it's any good. There's a guy there. What did he get behind me there? The greed. I can skip the rest of the loot, but I'm gonna go for the purple chest. There we go. Let's keep going. Those guys all woke up here, so... Am I going the right way, though? Are we? I think we are going the right way, right? It's gonna be the next floor here. Yep. Open up. Nice charger dog. Are we going... Wait. This is the entrance. Wait, did I come back? Did I go the wrong way? I mean, now I know I came back, but... Oh god, I should have turned off that thing a long time ago. It's so much better jumping down the holes and not grabbing everything. I guess I came back, yeah, the wrong way.
Inhibitor container nearby.
There we go. Love the door disappearing. That's gonna be locked from this side 100%. Damn it, there's a guy patrolling. Go the other way. Bro, why is he always turning around when I go out of the hiding? It's so annoying how, like, they want you to stealth and now see it, he's gonna be just sitting on top of me here. He doesn't know, but he knows. And that's exactly what the special zombies do. The special guys with the extended jaws. Even though they didn't see you, they're gonna be sitting on your table. Yep, now we have two of them waiting here. Like, they push for stealth in those locations, but the stealth is bugged. So much fun. Oh, and another one, and they just grouped up here, and they're gonna camp this table until I get out. That's stealth for you in this game. Yep, so the stealth part is gone here, so I'm just forced to fight all of them now with melee. And they jump on the table, then disappear and spawn there. Over and over, I guess, or something. Look, he jumps on my table, and he respawns there. He comes back, jumps on my table, and respawns there. Like... It really feels like no one played this game before releasing it. It's like, when there's so many bugs in a game, it's always really sad. Especially when the game is just in general good, and you're trying to have fun with it, but you get this. I one-shotted him with this. Oh, they didn't wake up from... Oh. He doesn't sleep now. Okay, the rest is sleeping. Good. That kinda worked out. Touch that ass. Just gonna get rid of them. Just in case. There we go. No tapes, no tapes. Oh, last floor. Ooh, reinforced guards is gonna be like the heavy gear. Yeah, that sucks. 200 weapons, I don't care. We do have this. Stamina regeneration. Stamina cost melee. Less human resistance, but okay, this is way better. Just no infected protection, but damn. Way better. I guess you can't even sell the other stuff. So I'm gonna be throwing out the... I don't even know if I checked if you can sell those or not. I don't remember. I'm just gonna throw them out. Whatever. Keeping the archer gear, just in case. Whee! Loot pile. There we go. Well, useless loot probably. Maybe I should be like looking actually at what I'm picking up. I think it's faster to just look in here and then throw it out. We only want brawler gear right now. And only like better than mine. I was looking at all this loot and it was just the stuff I dropped. Okay, I should not be... Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. This is still not where I want to go, I think. Or is it? Is it? Oh, it is, I think. We have to break this. Is it, or is this just more loot? I'm risking it. Oh boy. It is where you want to go, but... Let's recharge the UVs. I could be just using items. I don't know. Just, that's the thing, Oh, hello. Okay. Those guys just randomly standing here. The fast zombies. I can actually... Please don't grab though. Why are you grabbing when I turned that option off? Jesus. Bro. I literally turned it off and it works again. Crazy. I literally turned that option off and I was saying how good it is. Oh great, look at this. Look at this. Surprise, surprise. I didn't open the final door, but he's here. I didn't even open the final door, but the guy is already teleporting. The moment you get to the final floor, but you still didn't open the shutter door, the guy is already spawning and attacking you. It's so fucking stupid, bro. The bugs are just like on another level in this game. They just want you to suffer. with the game being broken. Look, I didn't open this yet, but the guy is already attacking me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I cannot get out of this animation. Cool. Oh, thank you kindly, mister, for waiting. If it was the other guy, I would be off. Bro, it didn't open. I'm dead now. It's probably them. Yeah, I'm dead because it's this guy. So... Oh, it's another one. Look at this. They respawn. They just respawn over and over. Yeah, hey. How cool. How fun of a game it is. Just spawn multiple of the strongest zombies in the game on different levels and they all just charge you from all the sides. They always know where you are. Bro, this is just like... I'm gonna check, but I'm assuming the entire location reset. So we're not doing it again.
It's my fault.
Ah, it's just like...
Damn renegades will stop at nothing. One day they might.
It's just crazy, man. It's literally like they would try to make the game as unfun as possible with the bugs. It's impossible that people just like playtested this game. Oh, this was open, but see, all the other floors are gonna be not open anymore. Look at this, hey. All the doors reset. Nothing in this game ever resets, but those doors do. And they have like the craziest bugs in those locations. Crazy amounts of those special guys attacking you. Is it broken fully? 8. You're gonna see in a second. Probably I'm gonna go to other levels and there's gonna be those special zombies again. Or they're gonna even like start coming here and camping the entrance. Oh, see, there we go. Oh, look at this. Who is it? Who it is? All the doors are locked, but those guys in a group are camping the entrance. And now, they're just gonna keep being there. They're just gonna keep being there, camping the entrance. There's gonna be more and more of them. They're gonna just multiply until I come back way later on and there's gonna be none of them in the entire dungeon. Because I did it off stream with the previous one. When I on stream was dying over and over to them. Oh, look at this! Oh, hello! Did you just spawn next to me? Hmm. How weird. Oh. How crazy that you just spawn next to me. So stupid, man. So ridiculously stupid. It's like I cannot believe anyone ever could like play this game and not see problems like this. Bro, I don't want to climb down the ladder when the guy is camping there, but the game is just forcing me to. Moments like this, I kinda... You know what? Where is the health bars infected? Let's see. Wait. Oh. And he's dead. The hell? Okay, he was almost dead. Huh? Okay, so they don't regen health. At least that. Oh, this guy's just camping there though. I got an achievement for cheesing the guy. Okay, they... Oh, this bot does crazy damage actually. And you can tell where they are if their HP bars are turned on too. Oh, he ran away. You get a unique trophy from those MRE Russians. Oh, brother. That's so dumb. And this guy is gonna jump out of nowhere, attack me. And most likely, there's gonna be even more of them. I can't move. I fucking can't move because I switched weapons. This game is like, there's just... I mean, people said, oh, at least it's not Cyberpunk buggy. It's literally worse than Cyberpunk when I played it. When I played Cyberpunk, I never had that many bugs. Never had that many bugs with Cyberpunk. This is the buggiest game I ever played, like a free AAA, actually. It's... I can't shoot my bow now. My bow is bugged. Bro, there is just... Every single mechanic in this game is bugged. Every single mechanic in this game is bugged. It's just like... Even the most patient person like me, I just can't, man. It's so frustrating. Like, you know, you're playing on hard difficulty, you're fighting a hard enemy, and then you have to, like, you get bothered with all those crazy bugs. You have to fight enemies by cheesing them. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, this wasn't a bug. I didn't have arrows, but the game doesn't tell you that. So there's that. Wait, what? He hides now under... He's dead. The way you have to play this game... Ah, brother. It's killing me. I really like the fire arrows. They're very, very OP. But don't be excited yet about finishing this place now. Because why? Well, I bet you there is more of those special guys that will respawn any second now. Of course, we have to open everything again. Oh, I don't even... I mean, we might even hear one now. I hear like gargling or something. Is there one? Yep, another one respawned. Like... I'm just complaining because it makes me, I guess, feel a little better, but I don't have to say anything for you to see the bullshit that happens in this game. It's like the most stupid things ever. No one ever tested this and said this is okay. Unless they're just on another level clueless. Oh, look at this! He has friends too. There's more coming. There's multiple again. And I'm gonna kill them and there's gonna be multiple again. You can just fart them like that. And he's dead. You can just... Oh, look at this! How there is 3 again! Bro. This is so extremely stupid and broken. Like... Don't go down, don't go down! Why is he grabbing the butt? Like, brother, what is this? Oh, I can't... Oh, never mind, this is the loot. This is how you farm the unique trophies and expensive items, I guess. But, like, I can't finish this place. Let's see, I'm gonna kill the next 2. Oh, they went in deeper now. Into the dungeon. All those guys woke up too, but apparently he doesn't see me. Ah. I'm just too stubborn when there's two. Let go, please. I'm dead. I couldn't dodge, man. Bro. Ow. They hit you for almost all your HP, and then they hit you for like a millimeter of HP too. They like change the damage numbers for some reason. And I'm so glad I can't go up the ladder, man. It just keeps switching the angles. This guy's dead. Oh? About your friend. Yeah, he's dead too. Okay. We killed how many? Like 6 or 7 of them? Okay, let's go in and let's see if there's more. I'm done. If there's more in the same spot again, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm running through too. There is no way they can just, you know, get out of the last floor. The only one we didn't clear. So they literally just respawn all over the place. Behind you, in front of you. Just spawning like groups of threes. I don't even know what floor I cleared and what I didn't. This floor I cleared. Yeah, this is the... I'm not gonna even open the shortcut. It's... if it closes itself. This is the final floor. There might be more of them here. Hey, I'm surprised more didn't spawn. I guess 7 is enough. The game said, okay. You killed 7 of the strongest zombies in the game? Well, we're not gonna spawn anymore. You earned it, I guess. Let's see, there might be more here. Don't get your hopes up yet. Okay, I'm gonna clear this floor. Okay, regular guys everywhere. Not even the big boy. Interesting. I don't mind. I just want to open the locked door with the inhibitor and leave. Oh boy, really? There we go. Ay. I have so many military medkits, I could use them for the rest of the game instead of any meds. That's a new animation. Can we open it before he wakes up? Oh, look from the other side, oops. Oh, this side, yeah. It's always the same layout. I know what I'm doing, I'm definitely... Is he gonna wake up? He's gonna wake up. I'm opening this before I do anything. Still didn't confirm if this stays open when you clear the place, but... I definitely want to switch weapons so we can sell this for durability. It's the human weapons. I guess power attack damage. When the weapon is not slashing damage. Okay, we are choosing it. Too many. A unique from this guy? Really? So the strongest zombies in the game drop unique trophies, but this guy can drop unique trophy too. Interesting. Okay, we need all those uncommon trophies. You need so many for upgrades in this game, it's not even funny. Okay, we did it. Me being so stubborn with all the bugs and stupidity of this game, we still made it. Hard-earned level up. Probably stamina. Oh, he didn't freak out this time. Oh, we got good shoes, I think. Let's see. Oh, this might be good. Damage weapons. Okay, so 0.6 wars, but stamina regen human enemies, stamina cost melee, yeah, of course. Big. Bum 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 bum. Parkour XP, health parkour. We need gloves, we need the 100 damage gloves. For sure. Okay, cleared. Daytime 2. That took a while. Main mission? Main mission, huh? I mean, okay, so the thing is, the only side mission, or I don't know, maybe some disappeared from the map. I'm not sure. But it seems like the only side mission we lost was this one. And it was because it was from Bazaar. So right now we don't have missions from main cities. So maybe I'm fine with leaving those behind for now. Exclamation marks. This is okay, they're both challenge. I bet this is time to challenges. So I'm not even bother checking down right now. I could... Let's see, can we upgrade the glider? They don't show you those. They don't show you those parts. I don't even know if I can upgrade the glider right now or not. So there is that. So I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go. There's another one there. Question mark. Oh, so you can always get the boosters too. Let's get the airdrops. It's pretty fun to get those. We can fly around the city very fast too. And then let's go main mission, I guess. Airdrops both will upgrade my glider, and level ups are from there too. Man, the upgrade from the survivors for more of those vents on roofs is gonna be huge. Imagine, like, just even more roofs with vents. It's gonna be big. Oh, we can... Might as well talk to this person.
You know what I miss most about the world before the epidemic? Adrenaline.
Yep, and you're gonna tell me to do challenges.
Adrenaline fighting for your life every day?
You know what they say? Adrenaline leads to either fight or flight. I definitely miss the flight aspect.
As in running away?
No, dude.
He looks like a
literally flying.
Person that used to fly planes.
Seemed only one person in this city could fly. Lawan. Then you showed up.
Well, you're a paraglider? So why do you miss flying? I mean, you can still do it.
I was a skydiver, actually. And that particular flavor of flying is what I miss. But it was getting hard to run around the city in a squirrel suit with vials on your back. So, me and my team developed this ultra-light and practical paraglider you can use without any additional gear. The Night Runners instantly fell in love with it. Wanted to learn how to fly. So I set up a test track for them.
Can I get the suit?
Paraglider City Tour, we used to call it. I picked the perfect spot. Far from the VNC Tower, far from St. Paul's Cathedral, and far enough from the Missy so their lookouts didn't spoil the fun for us.
How do people do?
They mostly sucked. Except for Lawan. She took to it like a baby eagle falling from a nest. But I still hold the record. If you want to try and beat it, and catch some flying thrills, be my guest.
This actually sounds like a cool challenge.
Just take the paraglider.
Unless it's annoying, but... Again, it sucks that they mark it as a mission and those are challenges. But let's see. I actually want to try it. So a minute 50. Let's try it at least a couple times if I can get it. One minute 50. Okay. I mean, excuse me? Okay, we're not doing this challenge. Bro, did they... Okay. Did they just not count the checkpoint? Did I get a penalty? It didn't do the sound, so I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, Bro. Okay, they give me penalties, I think. I'm not looking at the time, though. Really? Like, when your feet in the... don't reach the thing, but your paraglider does? It doesn't count? I don't know if they're giving me time penalties, though. I'm not looking at the time. Bro, that didn't count? What? What is... Bro. Fuck this shit. This game is just on another level. Trying to ruin your day.
The teachers volunteer their time, you know.
I wonder if there's at least one thing in this game that's not bugged. I guess the music. The music is good in the game. Oh, probably should have not have said that because we're gonna get a bug when the music stops playing or plays over and over. Well, actually I did have that bug, I think, where the music wouldn't stop playing. First day when we played. We had combat music all the time. It's just like, you know, it's the type of game where you like, you watch someone play, like me, and you want to play it yourself, you can just wait for them to patch a lot of stuff and you're gonna have a much better time. But like, there's so many games coming out soon, and I have like a schedule, I have to stream this game a lot to beat it before the Elden Ring and all that comes out. And we still have more games that, like in a couple of days there's Lost Ark. Sifu already came out, I wanted to play that too, and Elden Ring at the end of the month. So like, there was a patch I think today or yesterday for this game, but it didn't fix anything. It fixed like some game-breaking bugs I think, that we didn't have yet. At least that's good, but everything I've been experiencing, I'm still experiencing. And like, you can definitely accept some bugs, but like, just it's a bug after bug after bug. No matter what you do, it's a bug. Then it's like, whatever. How much can you take? I think that's just a bad idea. How do we reach this building? Maybe from here? Hello, zombies. What's up, guys? Nice. I mean, kinda nice, but not really. Oh, nice. My upgrade should be letting me climb this higher and higher. Okay, those halls. Okay, this is the same height wall like the one before. Oh, there we go. Rather. There we go, now it worked. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. But we are still not quite there. I want to take my time to look where to go, but those guys are gonna be chasing me now. Okay, there we go. This guy is still walking there, but let's hope he's not gonna come to me. Oh, this is where we... Oh, this is where we want to get. Oh, that's actually like we are worse than we were before. We were down up there. And we can just use the zip. But you cannot... Oh, okay. And we are back where we were before. Wait, 10 meters? Oh, there's a container under me. How do you climb this though? Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, there is a hidden thing in here. Oh. Or not that hidden, but this does nothing. Okay. Well then. You can grab those. I guess maybe there is a limit for stamina? No? There's no way, like, even if with crazy stamina you wouldn't climb this. There has to be, like... I guess you go on top of other buildings and then use the paraglider, yeah. You have to be, like, on top of this building. That sucks. Is this like dust in the air? Is this what pushes me? No. Oh, maybe? I guess so, yeah. But... it doesn't really push me up. Okay, that's death. Oh, I'm glad you can grab that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, of course you cannot open them up when you're gliding. Let's land somewhere and see where we go. Oh, we have this. Oh, perfect landing, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, those have different timings. What the hell? You go up here. Oh, there's a rope. Okay, I see. You swing. That's a cool one. Nice. That was a pretty nice windmill challenge. This was different than the others. Adding the rope. There we go. There's two safe houses next to each other. Up there. I guess in here you already get pushed by the wind, but... Huh? What is the second one? Wait, they're there? Didn't it mark a thing there for a second ago? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Feels like barely anything. There we go. Gets marked on this map. Oh, now we have a thing behind. Pimp cane back in work. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have the durability anyway, so whatever. I like that he dodges while sounding the alarm. That's so dumb. Okay. He went flying. Oh? Wait, the last guy's running away, but he's on the roof, so he cannot run away. Oh, poor guy. let's see. We didn't open one of those chests in this area yet. If they're gonna give me a good weapon or not. The previous area, this challenge sucked. They would always give you a really bad weapon and like one crafting item. Broken shovel. It's a one hand, 71. Okay, that's not bad. It's a green, but I mean, the current damage they give me on all those is still good. Okay, walking stick. Time to upgrade my walking stick. Imagine if you could upgrade the bow, but it doesn't break, so... Understandable that you can't. Wait, it is on one of those buildings, what? Oh, look at this. This is an actual quest. See? Because there is choices too. An exemplary grandson. By the way, wait. Is there actually like a safe house here? Oh no, that's a shop, pharmacy. Okay. Can't definitely tell that this is a pharmacy. Have to aim specifically at the tiniest pixel. Bro. Oh my god, it's a pharmacy, guys. No way. Couldn't tell. Without my binoculars. We really need more of those vents. Gonna be so much easier to travel. Like, the fact you spend points into climbing higher and then being able to jump after this too. Look like how small of a jump he does. Yeah, it's like... Oh my god, man. I'm dead. Like, the more you upgrade your character, the worse it gets, because like you should be able to jump higher, climb higher, all that stuff, but it just all bugs out and doesn't work the way it should. And it gets super junky. Ay 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 ay.
Where am I again? Oh, it's you, Raska. Where are you going, Scamp? Come over and give us a hug. You can't just run off like that, Henny. Granny's not as spry as she once was.
Henny, I'm not...
Aren't you cold, darling? You never knew how to dress appropriately. I remember back in preschool how you would put your undies on your head.
I'm sorry,
True
but
story.
I think you're mistaking me for somebody.
It's about time you made it back here, Henny. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. Why am I even standing here? Aha! Did you get... Do you have those, you know...
Imagine,
help me out
like...
here, Henny.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm Aiden. Aiden. And I really have to get going.
Pills. That's it. You were supposed to bring me my pills.
Imagine like dementia in a zombie apocalypse.
And my mind's all sort of foggy.
I'd like to help, but I... Okay, let's see.
Pretend to be her grandson.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I forgot to pick up your pills. Can you remind me which pharmacy I have to go
Probably
to?
the one we just looked at with binoculars.
Everything. Ah, I know. This group of nice boys came this morning for coffee. No, it was for tea. And they made me, I lent them my last bottle.
Those bandits in front of the shop.
Funny masks on their faces.
Yep.
You were
We did see them.
by renegades?
Ah, yes. That might be what they called themselves. But they were nice boys.
All right, don't worry, Grandma. I'll ask those boys to give it back. Where did they go after that?
Somewhere over there. To those abandoned apartments behind me, I guess.
I wonder if I killed them before getting to
Don't you
her.
boys get up
If
to
I
too
could
much
say that I
mischief
already have
together.
the pills.
I'll be waiting with a hot
Now
cup
I
of
wonder.
tea by the windmill
Or
south
would I
of
bug out the
VNC
quest?
Tower.
Weren't they just under her? It was like here, right? Or was it... No, it was right there. Next building. I wonder if you can... You should be able, jumping off the paraglider, like, do a KO on people, right? Why is it sending me to a... What? The hell is this? Did they die to the... Oh, there's a dead guy.
So they are here. Grandma might be confused, but her memory's just fine for some things. Hope these pills help her.
Someone fucking save me! It's bandits!
Might as well. Pimp cane. Oh, they're burning him on a stake. What the hell? Oh my god, he waited for me to stop blocking. What's the other dude? Oh. Oh my god. The perfect timing on him waiting. Oh, what the hell? There's more of them? No, he burned. Bro, like, really? The archer ran away and they even failed? That's so scummy. That's so scummy. Bro, that was that attack. He didn't even reach me. That's a yikes. That event was scummy. How it happened. But the guy didn't even like... I assumed he jumped on top of the bus and I was looking for him, but he was just standing there. Far away, not even in the line of sight. Okay, let's bring those pills to her and... we're gonna be done with this quest. Oh, nice time. Man, I thought this was one of the vents, so there we go. Really? I was above the vent. It didn't push me up.
Here you go, ma'am. I mean, Grandma, I got your pills.
Took your sweet time, Jerry. Had to grab a pint with your mates after work again, is that it? You could have let me know before we got married. The day where your true love.
She just calls us different names.
Well, here's your tea. See what kind of wife you have?
Oh, the best kind. And after a hard day's work, a pint with the guys is a pardonable offense, isn't it? Take this, darling. You'll feel better.
That's so sweet you brought them, Aiden.
Wait. So, you remember my name? You know who I am?
Oh, my. Oh, all right. I might have exaggerated my memory problems a little bit.
Wow,
One can get
debated.
used to this epidemic, even to the infected. But to loneliness? Never. What's the point of surviving if I have no one to share my life with? And
That's why you pretend to lose your
do
memory?
you have a grandmother still alive? Do you drop by for tea with her?
Never had a grandma.
Truly? Then you do not even know what you are missing.
Well,
I know
thanks.
so many stories. Would you like to listen?
Oh boy. Sure. Not too long though.
I'd love to.
Drop by whenever you feel like it,
Oh.
and I'll be glad to tell you.
Okay.
People bring hurt on themselves when they ask too much from life.
Damn, that was a lot of
Life is so
XP.
very much-
2 level ups? Yeah. I don't even know what to invest in anymore. Tap twice while performing a jump? Wait, so like, I don't understand. So it's not E anymore, but space twice? A further or higher, I think. Okay, so E to go further and farther, and double tap space for jump high, I guess. I could go for the safe landing too. I don't know if this affects the active landing at all. I could go for a slide too. Maybe the slide is gonna be nice. Jump high or slide? I wonder if this one, jump higher more quickly. I don't know if this is gonna be taking stamina though. You would assume it's gonna take stamina to jump like that, right? So I don't know if this is a good one or not. I'm afraid the slide... I'm afraid the slide is gonna be super buggy. I'm gonna just keep sliding every time I want to crouch. Let's get it there. Because here he doesn't do the active landing. So... let's take this one, far jump. Later on we can take the other one. I mean, the sliding together with this could be cool. Sliding around, shooting the arrows. I might also take either the quick takedown with the knives, or just the smash the head. We might take the finisher, smashing the head with F. Sure. Finish this. This is a high up there. I don't know how to get there right now. Probably have to get a boost from like another building. And the main mission is there. This thing bugged there. I think this is a bug. It's in the bandit camp. It's that thing that we had for the finding the pictures. See, like, oh, and it disappeared from my UI completely now. Oh, there it is when I scan. It's that building. Top of that building, huh? Now you can go up there, but we are super low right now, so. Oh, that's a very shitty boost. Oh, we have a metro here. We have to unlock those metros too, right? Yeah, we do. We never unlocked a single one of those, and those are fast traveling points. Pretty nice. Just nighttime started, so according to the game there should be less of them in here now. 38, we can get a couple more hits, I guess, and then add the stuff to this. I really don't feel like sneaking around. Oh, it's a bandit place. Not zombies this time. Okay, he sees it. I cannot kill. Okay. I guess when they block, you just cannot do anything all of a sudden. Ooh. Okay, let's upgrade. Perfect timing for the upgrade. You ain't gonna live much longer. Boy, bruv.
Get ready to bleed.
I should be dodging more rather than blocking. Asshole. Get on those spikes.
Gonna jack you.
Gonna jack you what? Off? No, come on, man. Get on there. Bad. Bad boy. Oh my god. Okay. Don't want to go on the spikes, you're gonna die. They drop so much money. It's ridiculous how much money we have. I'm gonna go back to the town, it's gonna be another couple thousand for selling items. Wait, so... is there multiple floors of this or what? Or is this just literally it? I cannot scan. Oh, you can turn this off. I wonder if the zombies come. Like, I remember it was cool in Days Gone, you could aggro a horde of zombies for like a bandit camp. Okay, no one.
This isn't how it's supposed to
Heard in here. Wait, I'm using... Oh my god, I was using my wrong weapon.
Whoever left that light on
I cannot go through here, there's an invisible wall. And the guy didn't completely see me. Really? Oh my god, the junkiness. Oh. Didn't shock the other guy. Oh, he charged. I'm just getting stuck on everything. Yeah, the charge attack is so trash, man. Oh boy, there's two big boys. Keep forgetting I have knives. Oh, great. that lag on the... Okay, they switched those? Really? So, I thought I was out of knives, but they literally switched... Oh my god, the keybinds are so bad in this game. I still had knives, but I threw a Molotov, but that kind of worked out still. Where's the knives there? Oh, we're gonna sit on the screen for a while. How are you guys? And there we go. Oh. I'm so screwed in here.
You're dead now, asshole!
This one guy standing in the back, he didn't want to fight. The dodges, I love the dodges. Yeah, when the knife literally goes through them, but they don't care. There's like a cap on how many times you can hit them with knives. And the group starts dodging. But it sometimes literally goes through them. They don't dodge it and they still don't get hit.
You're dead now, asshole! Better try again.
That knife went through him. There we go. It's nighttime too, so I'm getting bonuses. Bruiser gloves. Might be good. Oh my god, so much loot in here. I should be looting because I'm gonna start running out of the like more rare materials, but I do waste so much time looting every single bug and stuff. I'm not gonna even loot those. Those just give couple coins. Oh. Bro, my screen is... Okay, my screen were... Oh, what the hell? I got alt-tabbed somehow. Because my screen went black, but I could see it on OBS. And I kept running without pushing buttons. And then I had to... click with my mouse to go back to the game. What the hell? That's a new bug. Are we like full screen still? No, it switched to borderless. Let me see. Because it like scrolled my chat and everything too. Wait, I cannot... Bro, what? I'm assuming I'm still streaming. I cannot click anything on my PC. What the hell? Like my... all my windows bugged out. I cannot like click anything. Yeah. It like killed my... What the hell? Am I still streaming at least? I mean, I don't know if the chat is gonna move if I am. What the hell just happened? I mean, at least I have to finish this before the game closes or something. I mean, the time on OBS moves, it didn't crash OBS. Oh my god, there's multiple floors of this? The hell? So there are bandits here, but I'm assuming there is zombies on lower floors? I don't know if I'm still streaming. Like, literally, I cannot click anything on my PC. I can scan now too. That's great. Wait, how do you get out of here? The vent? Oh, you go lower. I cannot scan. I don't hear any zombies, but... I'm just gonna assume my stream is still on, hopefully. But the game did something to my PC and all the windows, I just can't click on them. The music at least is nice here. Crane control? Oh, but it probably works after I power it up. No, it works now. Oh my god, this is so laggy. Oh, that was pretty sick. The first time ever we had a chance to do this. But like, what? Wait, is it only for the chest, really? Man, the music is so good in this game. Every single track that starts playing. $83. That's us one-handed nice. How do I reach there? Oh, there's a chemical area. Oops, that's bad. The water? Oh, this is a chemical area too. Oh, you can go through the water. I don't know if my stream is still running, and if it is, I guess it's gonna just like... I'm gonna have to turn off my PC or something. The game never did it before, that's the first, but that's a really bad thing. It literally just like did something to Windows. That works, okay. Working as intended. Have to swim through again. Oh, nice. Jump back. Let's go. That was a pretty fun little segment. Is there an elevator coming? Oh, nice, call it. That's how you unlock the fast shovel. Pretty risky. Zombie apocalypse using an elevator. No one would find you. There it is, our first fast traveling that we unlocked. Cool. Ooh! And you get a little reward here. Cool stuff. Okay.